By the time the event is over, I'll probably be pretty close to 9,000, if not over 9.
Well, you can probably trick Dingus into playing now. And then I said, I couldn't trick Dingus into wiping his own ass. He would decide to play all the Wonder Boy games of the whole Rayman franchise. And then he would do a replay of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Know the first-person shooter stuff. Let's buy the company that knows how to do that so they can make a first-person shooter exclusive for us, right? Well, to that I say, wrong. You didn't buy that Bungie. You bought Bungie 4, 5,
Everyone's tapping out,
whatever
man.
iteration this is, or whoever's left. They're the people who just...
You guys need a detox day.
Running. Okay.
We already had a
They're
detox
not the people who
day.
did everything.
You guys need therapy.
All those people quit.
We need Fraga healthcare.
Like, I'm seriously, a really fascinating book, Blood, Sweat, and Pixels, I recommend.
Else.
Yo, what is this shit, dude?
The Pixie at this
You have
point
no
may be
response.
annoyed
It's
with
just
her and just
that.
simply ignoring the messages. Though she assures Sunday that had Pixie taken the payoff,
The developers of this game
it would be on the
suck
6th.
a dick and die, honestly.
Straight Rage would once again reach out to Sunday, asking him whether he was aware of Lonabox's stream, in which
Like, I'm clearly winning, then back-to-back AoEs, I'm responsible.
streaming, but
wipes out the whole team.
ultimately alluded to what happened.
It's a little bit frustrating that the psycho smear campaign against me is kind of...
That's how they get you, dude. The reality for like a generic Cox Cable customer, for instance, is horrifying. Unless the coronavirus stay real bad forever, I guess. Because you got, what, a terabyte a month? Man. That's, it's not necessarily fun.
Dumpster down. Right.
Now what's up, Links? Very dangerous tipping, man.
Let's try that again.
Just a dumpster. Just your dumpster.
Hey dear. Alrighty, LOL.
Masters, each designed for a specific task, chopping wood, controlling flames, the usual. But they go haywire, causing total mayhem. Remind you of anything? Think about my streams. I set out with a purpose, right? To crush a game, hang out with you guys. Then boom, the trolls descend. My gear decides to stage a revolt. Cat starts yelling from the other room. Suddenly, it's a dumpster fire. They're like those robot masters, supposed to make things easier, but they just turn into a total headache. And you guys, you're supposed to be my Dr. Light, here to offer support. But sometimes you just sit there watching me flail without tossing a single coin my way. And those Mega Man 8 cutscenes, they're so gloriously awful, they're almost good. Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Hello, Spandog. How you doing,
What if the
dude?
whole game is just a convoluted excuse to string together these bizarre anime vignettes? What if Mega Man's entire mission is just to get to the next cutscene? Seriously, is that...
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party!
Ready to party, we're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba, ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
We're not supposed to be partying this early, chat. We're not supposed to be partying this early. Oh well. Hey, Nintendo. I like that game company. What do we got here? What are we doing? Long ago, when the gods were closer to men, a great hero fought to save mankind with divine aids. In his possession was a sword of light to pierce the darkness. It was called the Master Sword. And a sacred emblem of burning light, born of flames. An emblem that surpasses time and space, but does it surpass Metal Gear? That's the real question. This is a story of the fabled Fire Emblem. See, it's one of many stories. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, it's finally happening. You thought it wasn't gonna happen. You thought I was just gonna scam it. You must think your brain is not even plugged in right now, that your head's not even screwed on correctly. Because if you look at your time, depending on what time zone you're in, it is 9 in the morning. It might even be 10 in the morning for you. For me, it is 9 a.m. And the next couple of days for me are pretty open. So, I'm a man of my word. I never scam. I never scammed anyone. I probably sound really tired right now. Half asleep as kinda sad. But I am following through. I'm gonna see it through. I have been requested, at least 2 years ago, by Kian Goon to play Fire Emblem, The Binding Blade, TM, trademark 2002, for the Game Boy Advance family of systems. Now, the funniest part about this playthrough is that Goon won't even be around to be in the chat. I think he's able to watch, but he won't be around the chat because Twitch wants his phone number so that he's able to chat again. I know, it's many such cases. I told him through GPM stream, because GPM multi-streams to Kick, and he was in the Kick chat. I told him what one of you guys said the other day, that you just submitted the White House's number, and that allowed you to continue chatting. Now, in times of two-factor authentication, that probably won't help Goon, but look, I don't disagree with this premise. If you just want to get back to chatting, just give them Trump's phone number. What are they going to do about it? What are they going to do? Absolutely nothing. But, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome. Howdy doing, hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. It's a dawn of a new Dingus stream. This only happens every once in a while, and usually when it does happens, it's because I want to watch some stupid Nintendo stream. But I will actually play a game today. I am awake. I've got my breakfast sandwich, my cup of coffee. I'm in my suspicious Wario shirt, and I'm ready to play. So yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna go this morning. I feel like maybe Swords sometime in the afternoon, and then maybe come back later in the evening for Kino Casino. At the Kino Casino, under flickering lights. So you might get a double Dingus stream day, that's what I'm thinking. I am just that open today. It's one of those Wednesdays. But big ups to the Dinguses. the ding-dongs, the dingers, the dongers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples and persons who may or may not be existing here in the now, and in the immediate, and far-flung future. Talking about, Infamous KS, Sir Cadsper, UNF, the 65 Stream Shrike, Right Drake, Discord Merchant, Kinda Sav. We got Kinda Sav! We're so early that we caught Kinda Sav. We got Algernaut, Makoto underscore Simp. Play the trailer of Path of Radiance, then play this. It's a completely different game! Pick up Zuki Wookie. Goon is in the special chair at the hotel watching. Hey Puddin. Hey Minion. Mankind is prospering once more? It'll be funny. What, to bait the stream as though I'm gonna play a better game, and then I play a fucking Game Boy game? Yeah, it'll be just so hilarious. No, I don't know if Path of Radiance is better than Binding Blade. I'm sure if you ask most fans, they would say that it is. I just think this one gets a lot of flack, because it's the first Game Boy Advance game, so it's the roughest one. Hey, ADB. I knew you weren't gonna get scammed, but this is like the fucking afternoon for you right now. Hi, Za! I know you weren't gonna get scammed by this either. This is a Za-friendly time to be starting up the stream. This one was aesthetic, at least. I like the sprite work. I do like the sprite work. Alright. I'm gonna mute this, and then we're gonna play the trailer for the, I was gonna say the new one. No, the new old one. Nintendo has took it upon themselves to release Fire Emblem Path of Radiance on the GameCube Switch 2. Ding! I have not been requested to play this one, but I feel like eventually at some point I'm gonna have to, because these fucking Fire Emblem fans can't stop sucking off Tellius, and I hate how they creep on all the banners in the mobile game. So I guess eventually I'm gonna have to play this alleged masterpiece. So here's this trailer cobbled together by Matthew at the Nintendo Treehouse. I didn't make that name up either. There is some guy at the Nintendo Treehouse called Matthew that really likes Fire Emblem. He's got good taste, at least. It was great, but it's about racism and ending it and like making friends with the beast folk. I'm surprised you liked this one. Alright, here's the trailer they put together. This was released yesterday. It's kind of delayed. I mean, usually they put the trailer out and then the game comes out a few days later. The reverse happened. The game came out like a shadow drop, and then the trailer released. This is the one with the bad voice acting. So I guess if you hate all English dubs, every English Fire Emblem is the one with the bad voice acting. I like the logo. Back in these days, it seemed like the Fire Emblem logo kept changing in English, and now it's just this kind of standardized logo that's been used since Awakening.
After over 20 years, the Fire Emblem Path of Radiance game invites you
I don't
to
like
the
these
land
borders
of
that the Switch Online thing has.
Here we find our hero Ike and the Grail mercenaries, who have recently agreed to protect a mysterious stranger.
I do like the art style.
Fulfilling this simple request attracts...
That's another thing I like about these games. The art style changes every few games or so.
...the attention of the Mad King Ashnard. Fleeing from his army, they encounter an imposing knight, clad in black armor. Silently stalking the lands,
he's black!
He hunts for a forgotten relic, which is said to contain a dark god.
Did you know the Black Knight is voiced by the narrator of Ancient Aliens?
Half-human Lagoos, a wild and powerful race who are able to transform into mighty beasts at will.
This is something this is something I didn't get about the Lagoos. So they're called the Lagoos, but they're always referred to as the Lagoos, always with a lowercase L. I've never seen the game. I've never seen any game write out their names with an uppercase L, which is why it like confused me on the pronunciation of like, how am I supposed to read this? Like, is it a capital I whenever I read it? Am I just dented? But is it just meant to be always read out with a lowercase L? I guess not read out because it'll sound the same either way. Is it just meant to be written out always with the lowercase L?
fights for his friends, but in a world where death is
Ike
only
fights
one
for his
step
friends?
away, will it
Like the
be
thing he says in
enough?
other game?
Releasing for the first time since 2005.
So for retro collectors?
Finally returns to tell Ike's story.
This is
once
gonna
more.
kill the
And that's
market.
not all.
No
With an
more
active Nintendo
$500
Switch
game
Online
for you.
membership, the music from the Fire Emblem Path of Radiance game is now ready to enlist for your personal playlists, as the soundtrack will be available on the Nintendo Music app at the same time as the game's release.
That's why I think they were late on editing the trailer. He says this same time of the game's
Prepare
release,
yourself, as
and then you have this
Fire
bad
Emblem
edit right
Path of
here.
Radiance is now available. The world of
It seems like they were late delivering the trailer, and they had to edit together that little part right there. Yeah, oh wait, it's available now, you guys. It was already available.
With a Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack membership.
All right, there you go. Pick up Circadian Sequence and Silent Assassin. Welcome in. All right, there's the trailer, as demanded by Jay Frosty. I will get to that one eventually. Thankfully, this isn't a series where you have to play the games in order. Anyway, I'm still sick, so if I mute suddenly, you know why. Now, this game was never released in English, so don't tell Miyamoto. But I'm playing this one. I've got like a secret thing I'm using to play this game in English. I'm waiting for 2027 for the Wii emulator of Dawn of Radiance. I would never use emulation. What are you talking about? Oh, hold up. My controller money. What's going on? You mean 2028? See, I was gonna use a controller for this. What's going on? I'm in the menu via a keyboard. Hold up. Okay, let's see if that works. I often think about Soulify the guy. I'm glad that you think about my emotes. Oh, I finished the Animal Crossing overlay. I am quite proud of it. Even though it's just like all my other overlays, it's just a bunch of memes slapped together. Okay, let me I gotta check my settings here. Why isn't it? I literally looked at this right before I started the gameplay there, bud. Might have to reset the game. Emergency, emergency, emergency! The game glitched! Ah! Let me just open it back up. God damn it. The DualSense was working fine. And then it wasn't. You're not supposed to look at this. You're not supposed to... Miyamoto, look away! Miyamoto, look away. This is, I don't know what this is. Okay, now I have to load the patch. Patch? No, GBA doesn't have internet. Alright, now it works. Okay, I did start this game back during the, god damn, was it the 2023 anniversary stream? It was either the first year anniversary or the second year anniversary stream. Basically, that's forever ago, and the stream is archived, but it wasn't in its own stream, it was just a segment of a marathon, so it's kind of weirdly chopped out, and it was so long ago, nobody remembers the playthrough, so I think we're just gonna start fresh, yeah! I played for an hour, it says. Alright, I talked to Goon months ago, and Goon said Goon held my hand and said, Dingus, it's okay to play on normal. Well, I gotta pick the difficulty that the cursor defaults to, guys. I won't do save state still, or rewind. Man and dragon once coexisted in harmony. However, man shattered that harmony with a sudden onslaught. A great war, now known as the Scouring, was fought for dominion of the land. Losses were tremendous for both sides, and this war, the very laws of nature itself were twisted and distorted, which breed chaos and unease. Defeated and humbled, the dragons disappeared from the realm. Mankind then began to rebuild and repopulate their newly won land. They had sex! A millennium has passed since then. After defeating the dragons, the humans of Elide quickly spread their culture and civilization to the farthest reaches of the continent. A great war known as the Great War. Look, this is a story written by Japanese people who were enamored by the culture of medieval Europe. Get it? So, they're not good with names. It always confused me about Fire Emblem. It's so distinctly based on Western culture, or at least the Japanese perception of Western culture, yet it took like until the fucking Game Boy games for it to get localized. Like, it's so weird. You'd think it would be like a deeply Japanese game would be the type of game that would never get translated, but yet it was this series. Jay Frosty asked if I ever played Blazing Blade. No, I did not. I gotta tell you guys, as much as I like this stinking series, I've only really played the more recent games. I'm a tourist, I'm a secondary. I was drawn into the IP by Lucina's Smash Bros. 4 trailer. I saw her in the Smash Bros. 4 trailer, and like my eyes turned into hearts, and then I picked up a copy of Awakening, I think like a week later. And I played every game as it has released since then. It did not sell well before Awakening, so they had their reasons. But like, I mean, how would they have known that? They never tried. They never tried until Roy was in Smash Melee, and then they were like, okay, we'll give it a shot. We'll translate one of them. But we won't even translate Roy's game. We'll translate, like, the prequel to Roy's game. But I think it's fair for me to not have to play Blazing Blade before this, because even though Blazing Blade is a prequel, it released after this. It would be like saying, Dingus, you gotta watch the Star Wars prequels before you watch the original trilogy. So I think I'm fine to start with Binding Blade here. In the west lies the Kingdom of Etria, which is widely considered to possess the most refined culture in all of Elide. She produced an Awakening in Lil Dinga. I did end up marrying Lucina in my Awakening playthrough. The Kingdom of Bern, with its powerful military and logical pragmatic people, is located on the other side of the continent in the east. These are the two most powerful nations in Elide, with the weaker nations situated between them. These smaller lands are... You get the whole lore dump before you even get to start the game. The Lycian League, whose numerous territories are independently ruled by a number of marquises that are bound by a vow of allegiance, semicolon. Ilia, where the people arduously till the frozen soil, and many become mercenaries to earn money to survive, semicolon. And Sake, where various clans ride through the plains on horseback. Although there were occasional clashes between these nations, the majority of the people of Elide lived in peace. That peace, however, was not to last. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. King Zephiel of Bern has commanded his forces to conquer the entirety of Elide. Bern's armies first attacked Sachet and Ilia, ruthlessly massacring all who oppose them. Now Bern is mounting a merciless invasion into Lycia. Foray is a territory of Lycia known for its beauty and honorable lords. Foray's Lord Roy was studying in the great territory of Ostia when the invasion began. That's our boy from Other Game. Oh my god, is that... It's Eliwood! However, the sitting marquis and Roy's father, Eliwood, who has been ill, has sent for Roy to return to lead Foray's soldiers in defending against Byrne. Roy's like, what, 14 in this game? Like, this dude's still a kid. Imagine taking orders from like a teenager. Oh my god, it's our hero actor. Marquis Hector of Hostia is Eliwood's longtime friend and confidant, and leads the Council of Lords in Lycia. At the time Eliwood sent for Roy, Marquis Hostia's daughter, Lilina, was in Foray visiting Eliwood. Upon receiving his father's message, Roy hurries home, taking with him his vassals, and boars a knight from Ostia, who is responsible for Lilina's safety. The story begins when Roy reaches the outskirts of Foray. Alright, did you get all that? That's gonna be on the test. Chapter 1. Dawn of Destiny. Time to lose. I played the Fire Emblem games before this one, Binga. No. I played a teensy-weensy bit of the very first Fire Emblem when it got localized and released for the special anniversary edition. And I did stream it, but I never beat it, so I'm not going to really count that as me having played it. I think I streamed like a single chapter during that same anniversary stream I brought up earlier. So that's like another segment of that stream.
Boss! They've all hidden themselves inside the castle.
Even Eliwood, the greatest knight in Lycia, is no match for an illness, it seems.
You were right when you said there wouldn't be many soldiers. They're all getting ready to bend against Byrne.
Of course, I was right. I'm always right, you fool. But reinforcements could be here any minute. All right, you curs, listen up. Kill everyone in the castle while we still got time. Then we can waltz all of here with all the loot.
Ding is so chipper silly earlier where I so enjoyed this. So thank you, Sam. I'm just concerned. I hope I don't sound too sleepy.
Castles ain't the only places with loot. Let's go ransack the villages and take everything they got.
Is this one of the games where you can't use any axe units? I don't think it is. I think you get axe units later.
Lord Eliwood, we're under attack by bandits from Mount Bohm.
I understand. Thank you, Berlinus. Blast it. Were I not in this pitiful state, I would take care of them all by myself.
Lord Eliwood.
Lila, you must hide yourself. This castle is going to become a war zone.
No, my lord. I can fight too.
Don't be absurd. I couldn't face Hector if something happened to you in my own castle.
My father?
But it's going to be alright. Royce should be here any moment, so we should just need to hold our own until then. He'll drive off these dastards.
These games really like to say dastard. It is an actual word. It is an actual word. But so obviously whenever it is used, it is so obviously because they want to use it as a substitute for bastard. Slip it past the ESRB ratings.
Merlinus! Send a messenger to Roy to let him know the current situation type deal.
Yeah, like Dick Dastardly. I always heard it growing up as dastardly, like, oh, you're so dastardly. But, like, just dastard by itself is also a word.
Let him know the current situation's type deal. We need his help.
Oh, yes, my lord.
I really like this sprite work. This was 2002, right? That's what it said at the start, so I'm gonna take that as the true high-end.
Oh, it's Lance. What's the matter? Why are you in such a hurry?
Lord Roy, bandits have appeared and are attacking the castle as we speak.
No. Is the Marquis unharmed? He's inside, defending against the bandits' attack. But I don't know how long he can last with his illness. ...
Exclamation point.
Excuse me, Lance, is Lady Lilina safe?
You must be a knight of Ostia. Lady Lilina is in the castle. He should be all right. He's with Lord Eliwood after all, but he can't last forever. No. I shouldn't have let Lilina go to the castle before me.
Lord Roy, regret won't solve anything. We must retake the castle.
Walt is right. We must make haste.
Yes, you're right. This is no time to spare. Very well, to arms then. Our target is the castle. We must rescue everyone.
Enable casual mode? Casual mode? Did the hack add this? I mean, the legal copy that I imported from Japan? Oh boy. No, you saw me. No, you saw me. I hit no. Okay, I just want to make sure. Thank you, Rydrick, the 3 stream straight. Casual mode, the real way to play FB. And welcome in, Anne. I rage quit my slot of this, my save slot of this, like 2 years ago. We're gonna start over. Casual stream with us is already casual. Well, that's true. Set cursor to start on the main hero. Easy help scroll display. I don't know what any of this is. Why is it on show animation without backgrounds by default? Give me with the backgrounds. That's kind of cool. You can set it like for each unit individually. It's game journalist mode put in. So we got Walt, Alan, Lance, Bors, the guy, and Marcus. I want to say at least 3 of these units become completely irrelevant after a few chapters in when we get even more units. The units that matter.
Okay, we gotta do the DSP thing. What are my controls? Can move the cursor?
Here are all my freaking heroes. Ah, yes, there's my map. And select style. So suspend it, end it. Sorry. Seize the gate. I got 5,000 gold. Okay, here's who I got. Lord Paladin, this is our pre-promote. Right. Archer, Knight, Cavalier. Roy's supposed to be weak at his own game, right? That's like the joke they always have about that kid. He sucks in his own title. It's on purpose because he's supposed to be this is starting out for the first time. Happy birthday, Rukia from Bleach. Happy birthday, Rukia. I mean, she's still lost. What's up, Rukia? I guess if you're a Renji Chad, she didn't lose. I don't know. I'm gonna be thinking about this. I'm gonna be thinking about all my decisions. We're gonna take forever just to beat the first chapter. What do you mean, fuck Renji? Oh, we're already felted. Wait. Can we finish this guy? Trade? It wants me to trade. Or at least it's highlighting it. He was a jobber? He's potential, man. He's potential, man. Oh man, this isn't finished, does it? But I don't want Marcus to steal all the kills. Yeah, Marcus is gonna felt this guy. How about we just park Marcus right here? Kinda surreal to hear these like original versions of the tracks when all you've heard playing through later Fire Emblem games is like remixes. Why not hit with the lance to get disadvantage? Because stop criticizing the guy. I just started.
Curses, reinforcements already. but they'll have to go through me to get into the castle.
Alright, that's the guy, the main boss. Oh no, Alan! It's okay, no one else can attack him. Unless someone has a hand axe. Does anyone have a hand axe? Roy, go! Come on, Roy, use your side B. That's is this is the this is the gated community? So this is Seattle. Already destroyed. It's a wreck, it's a ruin. It's been felted. This is what happens to Seattle post-COVID with all the looting.
It's basically a war zone. There's so much crime, man.
And then this is Renton on the outskirts right here. My dumbass lost to Bat of the Beast and Blazing Blade. I want you to think about things. I don't know who that is. Don't spoil it. I'm guessing that's a boss. I need to get rid of that rapier. Hey, Higher God. What do you have, Roy? Alright, that's what Boris has. What do you got? Oh my god! Oh, that's the first tutorial mission? Okay. Look, I saw Goon play Genealogy of the Holy War and Thrash's 7076. Both of those games look hard as shit. Genealogy has maps that stretch. You think this is like kinda okay-ish? Genealogy's maps are like 5 times as this, 5 times as big. Yeah, fully. Yeah, this game has permanent character pudding. It asked for casual mode at the start. I'm pretty sure this did not originally have casual mode, and this legally acquired patch added it. But it does have a permadeath. So look, if I lose a character, I am going to restart. Keep in mind. I am the type of person who tries to keep everyone existing. Casual start on Sacred Stones. Okay, yeah. So they probably just backported it from Sacred Stones into this game. Thing is, smart. He saved Fire Emblem to the day string. Yeah, I didn't want everybody to get bored. This is the chill gameplay while you're working. Okay, so I'm gonna felt this guy. But wouldn't I want Roy to get the EXP? Because I need to have. I know the game ends with Roy having to do the final hit. Come on, Roy. Why are you so weak? Which one of you had the javelin? Roy sucks, Binding Blade is just OP, so I've heard. Okay, here's what we'll do. We gotta babysit Roy and feed him EXP. This game's not gruesome enough for people to die permanently. The thing I always notice about Fire Emblem games is if the character is important in the story, they won't die forever. They'll just stick around for like the story cutscenes in which they are needed. They will just retreat from battle, and for gameplay purposes, they will be dead, but they will show up in story where needed. Hey, Edgy, welcome in. It's a rare morning stream. I don't really stream in the morning usually, unless it's to restream a Nintendo Direct. But I sound sleepy. I got a biscuit sandwich and some coffee here. My days are kind of open going forward this week, so I'm gonna celebrate by streaming a lot. It's kind of why I didn't stream yesterday. Okay, he'll do 11 here, even with a disadvantage? Or is this before it calculates disadvantage? No! Wow, these bandits suck. What? Okay, how about we have... Wait, I don't like that guy. He looks bigger and beefier than the other guys. Oh yeah, these guys can really move. I'm scared, you guys. I guess we'll have Wolf finish. No! I can't count. Speaking of Direct, any wishes you have for one? I already had all my wishes answered, brother. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Fortune's Weave? And the game stars a character with dreadlocks? How did they get away with it? Let's keep Marcus with the sword. My problem is, I don't want him to double this guy, so I'm gonna have to park him and not attack. Oh my god, thank you! I forgot about that. I should have healed Alan. No! It's over! Okay, the archer is weak. Atronic speed. Oh, yeah, actually, that's my wish, Edgy. Xenoblade Switch 2 editions, I would really appreciate those. They wouldn't really be for me or for the stream anymore. It would help if I ever finally went through and followed through with my word and played Xenoblade 1 on stream. And the Xenoblade 2 DLC. Because I have played all of Xenoblade 3 and its DLC, and all of Xenoblade X, and a little bit of Xenoblade 2. Like, I finished Xenoblade 2, but I didn't do it all on stream. But I streamed a tiny bit of that. So the only thing I played Xenoblade like out of order, basically. The only things I haven't played are Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 DLC. Waste? Don't criticize the gameplay! I'm just a little ooh-woo. I'm learning, it's the tutorial! Alright, Boars, do something. Oh, I thought you meant waste. I thought you were... I thought you were A-logging me. Was there a direct announcement or just talking hypotheticals? I assume Edgy means hypotheticals. I haven't seen anything. Let's get a shout out for Edgy. This is our new best when. He is an artist, and he's super based. Mario Baseball? Oh yeah, it's been a few years before without a Mario Baseball game. Those are handled by Namco, so it wouldn't be up to Nintendo. It would be up to Namco. Or I guess it's up to Nintendo to commission Namco.
I think it would be great if I had some head, you know?
What?
But you know, you can't always get what we want charged for.
He wants head!
Sometimes you just gotta work with what you have, not what you want or what you feel like you deserve.
It's very inspirational. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, Tronic Speed is right. Most directs tend to be in February for like the beginning of the year directs. So you're a promote, right? You look like you're promoted. Fuck, he kills this guy too. Dude! Why is he so strong? I know you're a pre-promote, but god damn it. Mario Tennis Direct? No, they just gave us a 6-minute overview trailer. There's only so much you can say about a tennis game. Like, honestly. 99999. Not like that. Alright, Roy. We in this. I'm kinda concerned about his HP, but we'll live. Oh, we double this loser. Yeah, you have a Nintendo Direct, general Nintendo Direct, and then a Pokemon Direct. I think for Alan, we'll just use... Does he not have a... Who the hell has the Vulnerary? Oh, these bozos. You know, these older games, they call this mechanic Kanto. I always thought of it as like Pokemon, but apparently it was always mistranslated. It was meant to be cancer, like a horse's cancer, because you're on a horse. But it just like for multiple years it was translated as Kanto, as in like I believe a dance maneuver, but that was not the intention of the meaning. I feel like I'm gonna regret sending Wolf out here. Do we send Wolf? Because Wolf's just gonna get attacked by the Barbarian next turn. I think we'll just park Wolf right here because he can't defend himself. Yeah, we parked Alan in the woods. Very smart. You know, Boar's got the defense, but he doesn't really have, he doesn't really have the attack, now does he? God damn it, Marcus. I know, you're not supposed to give the pre-promote kills. He's the Jagan. Ba 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 da ba ba. This is before casualized FE, where you can just have the danger area enabled at all times. Alright, who do we want to get a kill for? I feel like I'm just going to bench all of these characters. Did I just work on Roy? Yeah, Pokemon Champions, Gen 10 obviously gets revealed. Pokemon Ranger. Like this somehow, unless they use the exact same assets on another game. This one was only released in Japan, so I don't think you played this one. There were other games for the GBA for Fire Emblem that use this exact same style. That's probably the one you played. I'm surprised you can even check enemy range. The older ones don't even let you do that? Okay, well, we gotta do something. Oh my god, well, what are we doing? You do nothing to these guys. Alright, Boars, do something. Good. Okay, we can actually finish this one with Roy. The power of friendship compels you. Oh, prayer hands, prayer hands, prayer hands, prayer hands. That's awful. Is that a sign of things to come? Yeah, Sacred Stones and the prequel to this, which is Blazing Blade. I don't do the RNG manipulation for stat growth, right? No, I don't. Isn't it like certain Fire Emblem games have the randomized RNG for level ups, which allow you to reset the save and like manipulate for the stat growths, but other Fire Emblems don't have the RNG stat growths and they're always predetermined, so it doesn't matter how many times you reset. I know that the 3DS games work like the latter. You would do it with movement through certain tiles? Oh, okay. I should be fine. It's not that serious. My only concern is that I know Roy is very weak in this game, and his strength is made up for by the weapon you acquired towards the end. But I want Roy to be strong enough to finish off the final boss, because that is needed. Regrowth is fine. Hey, Knock. I never said I was doing this. What do you mean? You ever check the upcoming command? Yeah, 2 stats and 1 stats are what you really want to avoid. Alright, this is most of what I have set for 2026. Ratchet & Clank, Kingdom Hearts 3, Gex, Crack, Bubsy, Glover, Zelda, Kirby, and Metroid catch-ups, Katamari catch-up, Pokemon Stadium 2, including Round 2 with rentals, and Plants vs. Zombies. I meant today. I wanted it to be a surprise. Don't you like surprises? Oh, I gotta fix that command. 1 second. I just wanted to, like, if I was gonna do a stream in the morning, I think this is fine. Do like a chapter or 2 a day. Yeah, we're saying Gex. I owe it for charity put in. the dinguses raised over $1,025 for charity. So most, if not, well, most of the goals you see there are most of the games you see there are from the charity goals. Like, I'll play this if we hit the goal. I don't have a hand cam or face cam, so I don't really have many ideas for funny goals. So most of my charity goals are always just force me to play a game. I'm not like Anne. I can't have the funny hand cam or funny hand cam shenanigans. There's only like 25 main chapters. What do you mean only 25? You know most Fire Emblem games end between chapter 24 to chapter 26? Hey, Mr. Pun. Yeah, this is live. What would make you think it's not? Okay, I just gotta autistically check danger area. Lance is fine here. I know, Zuki, all you need is a phone mount prop for a hand cam. It's not for me. Respect my decision. I know you do. Yeah, it's the morning stream. What, do you not like the time slot, Mr. Pun? I thought this time slot would be more fitting for you. Oh my god, hang on, Alan. I'm kinda concerned now. I think the bandit will just go for Volt. I'm gonna hope he goes for Volt. I can't have him go— What? Roy?! Okay, good. Yeah, I know this one has, like, side chapters and shit. I gotta do, like, certain things to unlock the chapter. Isn't it like, I know the later ones have that too, where depending on your actions, you get, like, paralogs? Good job, my son. What? I didn't do anything! Okay, damn, they didn't move down. This is the part where they wait for you to come to them. Okay, let's park, there you go, that's good. That gives them the advantage and lets them park there. And then maybe we can put Roy... God, I hate Roy's move. How are you gonna be a lord of the game? You only got, what, 4 move? Get out of here. What a waste. I don't think we need to heal just yet for Alan, but... yeah, we can leave Alan alone. This game really makes you feel like a 14-year-old boy fighting grown men soldiers because Roy is folding in almost every fight. It's realistic. Put Roy on a hoist? A horse? I don't think this is that kind of Fire Emblem game. I know the SNES games let you do that. You can actually dismount your horse and become an unmounted unit. Boris, what are you doing? Can you survive? You got the defense for it. Yeah, we'll just park it there. I actually don't think he's gonna move down. I think he's meant to just stay parked here to guard. And Marcus, we don't need you, Marcus. Oh, he will move. Okay. Boars, what are we doing? Boars, you make me angry, boars. Oh, fuck, I forgot to visit the town. Can Roy still do that? Is it only Roy? Yeah, you can rescue. Can any unit visit the village? I can send Marcus down there, right? Okay, these guys will not move down yet. I'm surprised there's so many people showing up this morning. We're very excited to see the gameplay, I see. Can we just... I kind of just want to pick off this guy. I feel like I'm gonna drop boars right away. I know there are other armor knights coming later on. I don't know about archers, though. I guess we'll keep Wolt for now. Oh, Lance is close. He's gonna level up. Ah! Oh my god, Roy, what are we doing? Why are you so weak? You too, Alan? Like, come on. Okay, who needs the EXP more? Okay, he's at 72. Wait, show me the thing. There. 27. Does this one not have, like, a personal description of, like, the character and who they are? Was either this or catch up on the guy's bullshit yesterday? I'd much rather watch this. That's fine. I already forgot what he did yesterday. You know what? Well, Alan died of that. He won't finish him off, but he's not gonna die either, and the bandit has no chance of critting. I think we'll give that kill to Alan, and then we'll move Roy up. Ooh! Yes! Yeah, Strava. It's speedrunning E-Celeb Extraordinaire, Ostrava VT. Gonna be participating in the European Speedrunning Assembly running Slide 2 February 13th. And I'm gonna watch it live. I gotta write it on my little calendar.
Are you knights going to the castle? I know this isn't much, but please accept this money on behalf of all of us. Use it well.
Yes! It'd be pretty embarrassing if I forgot to do that. Alright, Alan, do something cool. There you go. Pray your hands. Pray your hands. Put them together. Ah! Here's how we can still win. You didn't put your prayer hands. The chat was prayer handless. What's the range on these guys? Be regularly, autistically checking these units for their range. Also, let you know, I asked the event staff, and they didn't see anything wrong with you watching it live. I would just advertise the ESA stream did not have a possible issue. That's fair. I can do that. I will be watching Ostrava's run live. I think you said it was like your run's at like 2 in the morning or something. That's perfect for us. That's prime time for the Americano Hermanos. Oh shit, good job, Lance. I'll sweep for you online, Ostrava. I'll make sure they won't say anything nasty about you. What are these level ups? I'll sweep for you, Ostrava. My torch will guide your way. My torch lights the way. Oh man, that was a really bad level up, buddy. Perfect for the late night US crowd. I will be tired. I imagine your sleep schedule will be fucked up no matter what you do. I mean, shouldn't you just sleep during the daytime and just set an alarm? Oh, I don't feel good about boars. I actually don't feel good about a lot of characters right here. Why are these guys moving down now? Okay, he's got 2 HP. Both of these guys just leveled up. I kind of wanted to give the kill to Wolt, but if I do that... I'd have to move him, like... I can only move him right here. Meaning... all of these guys can move down. It's pretty bad. Bad idea. The player knows how to use choke points. The player understands. The player is taught. The player recognizes how to proceed. No, fuck! I should use Vulnerate on Roy, but it's gonna waste two potential points of HP to heal if I do. I will hold off. What about you? Okay, you can't go past the forest. I don't want to move Alan up. The archer will be able to attack. Big up Scoose, welcome in. Welcome to the Euro and Aussie friendly 9 AM in the morning Fire Emblem stream. Ooh, big ups. That 17 hit is good. Suffer Bandit. It's a Forest Tutorial chapter. We got the winning theme. We're gonna win, you guys. Yes. La 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 la. I'm sorry, Marcus. You're not good for anything in this world. Please tell me you double the archer. Oh my god, you do, but you don't kill. What is wrong with Roy? Okay, here's what we do. Crit! Oh my god! The first crit! Wah! Let's fucking go, bud. Hey, Renny-kun. Welcome to a Fire Emblem in the morning. Must be to celebrate the robust quad goal failure? Yeah, I hear, it's Heaven's over here like a hunter. He's headhunting and collecting trophies to display on his stream overlay. That's pretty good. I don't want to feed this kill to Volt. I'm just seeing what are my options. Man, not strong enough. This can work. Dodge. Big ups. Is this like the thing with this game? You're supposed to say dodge, and it's like superstition. You say dodge, and the character dodges. It's like Pokemon, the Pokemon anime. You gotta tell your character to dodge. Dodge, Pikachu! Don't you wish the games were like that? You just tell your Pokemon to dodge in the games and they just dodge? Oh, he's gonna move down. This isn't good. What if he deals the big hit? I'm kinda concerned about boars, you guys. Okay, he doesn't move. Okay, so rescue... Oh, alright. The 3DS games don't really have rescue, at least in the way that I'm used to. Isn't rescue in later games like a staff and you can use it to move a unit around? Yeah, it's like holding B when you throw the Pokeball. Okay, so Walt gets a level up for this. Let's pray for, Walt. I like superstition. Hey, Wiggle. I like superstition that you have to press certain combinations of buttons on your controller when you throw a Pokeball, and holding it is more likely to work. But yeah, you have people say hold and B, or hold down on the D-pad, or some weird, wacky combination. Am I restreaming the guys pre-stream today since you're live in the morning? It's gonna be insane. Money Goblin hours, I expect after the 4 no cover streak. We'll get to it and see what I feel like. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I was thinking just to the afternoon. Just to see how I feel about this. This is an experiment. This is an experiment, guys. This is an experiment. Look, I can play whatever I want. I have the freedom now in 2026. I can play whatever I want, guys. I'm not beholden to a schedule. I would like your feedback. Do you like this? Do you like me? Does this work? Do you like the time slot? We can do more of this. Night streams felt it? No, I was thinking, Mr. Pun, if I don't go too long and I get enough progress, I think maybe 3 or 4 chapters, well, we could still do a night stream and restream Casino. Maybe finish up the Kirby Chivos, or at least do a lot more of those Chivos, I don't know, or finish Galaxy 2, whichever. I'm thinking Kirby, because if it's Kino Casino, it's going to be a long night stream. Galaxy 2, I don't have much left. It's 50 stars, but I don't think I can stretch 50 stars to like 6 or 7 hours. I'm the master of my own destiny, bish. Alright, pray for Walt.
You bumbling idiots! You can't take down a few pathetic knights!
Oh, I thought he was talking about us. He's talking about his own guys! Steel Axe in Chapter 1? Oh my god. Well, yeah, you fucking suck. What are we doing? You didn't pray hard enough, Puddin'. You know you're in Chapter 1 when they're... Oh my god! You know you're in Chapter 1 when they're positioning the steel axe as a deadly weapon to be feared. Can I trap him here? Okay, he doubles. He fucking misses is what he does. I should have just parked him there. I should have just parked. Are we gonna have to restart? Oh no! Ah! Alan's gonna die. I'm gonna have to restart the first chapter. It's gonna be very embarrassing. Everyone's gonna laugh at me. No! Is there anything I can do? Thank you, Infamous KSD 24-bit cheer. Let's hit the experimental restream goal. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think we're felted. He's gonna attack again. He only has 34. He only had 34 hit for that encounter, but he landed it. Oh, man. Wait, no, I should have went to Lance. Took the Javelin. Oh, but then I wouldn't have had the range. Damn. He's gonna get hit. He's gonna get hit. He's gonna get hit. He's gonna hit. He's gonna get hit. He healed? Oh, yeah, he's on the throne. Oh! Come on, Alan. Where's the double? Ah, I'm so scared. All right, first of all, you're getting out of here. We just park them right here. What do you do? Okay, you finish, because of course you would.
Why are they so strong, you guys?
Well, where's your 2% crit at? Come on. This is embarrassing. Oh, he does 6 with that, but he's gonna miss. I'm so scared. This is a fucking baby level, baby chapter. Okay, we just park Roy here, and whatever happens, happens. Hey, Perez. I'm playing your favorite game. Oh! You know, I'm just realizing it was very dangerous to me to put Roy there, because it's 14 damage. I didn't even notice. I didn't even see that. I guess we just feed it to Roy, right? Well... feed it to Roy after we soften him. There we go!
What the? So strong, you guys.
There we go. That's how it's done. Please.
Mamma mia!
Oh, I forgot. The game doesn't automatically end. You have to still sit on the throne and capture it. No, use units permanently if they get KO'd like FF Tactics, yes. The legally acquired patch I'm using did add a casual mode. I believe it backported the casual mode that was originally introduced in Sacred Stones, the third GBA game. This is the first GBA game. So I think the hacker legally backported that system from that game to this game. But I don't have it enabled. I'm doing permadeath. Father! Lililana!
Roy, is that you?
Roy! I'm so glad to see you both. Thank goodness you're unharmed.
Thanks for the rescue, Roy.
Of course, Father. How is your health?
Well enough. I've some life in me yet. But Roy, do you know why I called you back here, you guys?
I'm to take over your role by leading the soldiers of Foray. We must join the rest of the Latian army to defend our people.
Exactly. As you know, Bird has commenced an invasion of Latia. We are honor-bound to follow the vows of our allegiance. Latia needs every lord's army, and we must oblige.
Of course.
I'm truly sorry to interrupt your studies and force you into this war, but I'm not well. I'm in no condition to lead an army.
Father. The thing is, he's not that... Brother! You can see his bones! Lord Elliewood, I'll go with Roy. My father leads Latia's largest army. I'm certain my magic will be of help to Roy.
No, Lilina, you must return to Ostia.
Why?
With Hector preparing for battle, there is no one sitting on the throne of Ostia. It must be an uneasy feeling for the people to not have a sitting lord. As the daughter of the Marquise, you must take the throne until Hector returns.
Dude, she's like fucking 15. Like, what the hell? She's not old enough to do this. This is like... You didn't even... They were still studying for this shit. They're not even done with their studies. You're just slapping them on the throne? It do be like that in medieval times. Damn, that's rough. Do you even get a window to revive them like FF Tactics, or did they just instantly eradicate? Instantly eradicated. Yeah, she's also a woman. Would they even respect Lilith on the throne? That will put the people at ease. You have any objections? No, my lord. Roy, I have arranged a contract with a group of mercenaries. You are to meet them at the border to Bern. Merlinus will accompany you. He is knowledgeable, experienced, and should be of great help. Thank you for everything, Father. Don't worry, my son. I have absolute faith in you. Zap to the extreme. Fight bravely and show everyone who the next Marquise of Foray is. Yes, Father, I will. Boris, I have a favor to ask of you. You needn't ask, my lady. I will accompany Lord Roy in his travels and protect him with my very life. Thank you, Boris. Take care, Roy. I will. You too, Lila. Yay, we did it. Let's get a save. It took just as long. Did you notice it took just as long for me to beat that as my last save file? There's a small village on the border of Foray and Bern. This is where Roy is to meet the mercenary band that Elliewood hired. Just east of the village is a small castle occupied by Bern's forces. At the time Roy reaches the village, the castle is in an outright panic. Roy has yet to realize that this confusion going on in the castle will spread, engulfing the entire continent of Alib in chaos. What's going on? Chapter 2, The Princess of Bern. All I want to know is what happened to Princess Guinevere.
Yes, Captain Milady. I'm certain she was in her room this morning, but she simply vanished.
You told me that already, you buffoon. I don't want excuses. Are you so incompetent that you can't understand that? Our forces are mobilizing to begin a full-scale war with Leisha. How are we to focus on this battle if the princess is missing? Naturally, you will take full responsibility for her disappearance. I never should have let Her Highness come to the border to begin with. I will return to Bern and inform the king of this matter. I will try not to cause a panic, but I can't promise your life if the princess isn't found. Wouldn't the king just execute her for telling him that news? I trust you'll take every measure to locate her as soon as possible.
Yes, Captain.
Now this guy's gonna bully his own guys to feel good about his own sense of insecurity. Wait, he kidnapped her the whole time? What?
Is Princess Guinevere secure? Yes, Commander. She's under constant surveillance in the cellar.
This dumb broad didn't check the basement? Wah!
Good. Don't let her escape. But, Commander, are you sure this is a good idea? Of course I'm sure. The younger sister of King Zephyr.
He's a PDF! It's a PDF alert! Whoa, buddy!
We're sure to get a hefty sum turning her over to one of Bern's enemies. Loyalty to one's king. Bah! What a worthless notion. The world is ruled by neither king nor queen. It's ruled by gold!
Oh, well. Okay, he's not a PDF, but he still engages in child slave labor. Preparing a slave trade or selling her off for profit.
Yes, indubitably, Commander. But there has been a snag, shall we say. What do you mean? I just received the report. It seems that Princess Guinevere's lady-in-waiting has escaped. What? You lout! Why didn't you say so earlier? Find her this instant! Don't let her get away!
Lord Raw, this is the location. This is where we're supposed to meet the mercenaries?
Yes, though it seems they aren't here yet. Wait, who's that? Somebody's coming this way!
Lady style? Whoa, lady style. I made that child slave joke as a criticism. Yeah, there's the purposes of ridicule and critique on the disgusting child slave trade that still goes on in many third world countries. Be careful there. Oh, forgive me, I'm in such a hurry. No need for apologies. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Thank you, good sir. Very well then. Are you from Lycia by chance? I am. I am the son of Marquise Foray. Oh, Oh, Saint Elamine, thank you for guiding me to this boy. What? Okay, I think we had the wrong PDF earlier. Pardon? Please, I need your help to rescue my mistress. What happened? My name is Ellen. I'm a cleric of Saint Elamine. Or is it Elamine? I don't know. My mistress and I came from Bern to seek an audience with the Lords of Leisha. However, Commander Rude, his name's Rude? Is he literally rude? He's rude, he's mean, he's grumpy. However, Commander Rude of the castle east of here trapped us. We were captured and imprisoned by our own countrymen.
Leroy, we must avoid unnecessary entanglements with Bern.
We can't neglect the noble of Bern who wants to speak with the Lords of Leisha. Then again, we can't simply charge into enemy territory either. Wait, who's there?
There she is. Over here, boys. Get the girl. Our orders say dead or alive.
Oh no. Oh dear. Well, Merlinus, they provoked hostilities. I don't think we have any choice now.
You wouldn't listen even if we did, I'm sure. But no matter, let me witness all you've learned about tactics in Ostia.
All right, everyone, we're gonna charge the castle. Sister Ellen, you should find a place to hide. No, I will come with you. I cannot fight, but I can heal wounded allies.
But...
I'm the one that got you tangled up in this mess. Please, let me do what I can to help. Okay, but just stay behind us so you aren't hurt. Certainly. Thank you for the concern.
Well, let's fucking go there, bud.
Didn't TSP get tricked into marrying one of the lolly love interests in one of the FB games he played? I think it was 3 Houses, but I don't know for sure. Rini-kun, I don't know if you know this, but that was an... that was an Expand Dong special. Let me take a sip of coffee here. Hold up. I'm gonna cough. Okay, sorry. Yeah, long story short, I knew because of, you know, prior precedent with his feelings on sexualization from like the Yakuza playthroughs, I knew he was gonna most likely not marry anybody, so I got into his ear and told him to pick Sothis, because Sothis leads to an extra cutscene, so I told him it was supposed to lead to a secret ending, and I didn't think he would believe me, but he did, and it's not like I lied, I was telling the truth, it did lead to an extra secret cutscene for his ending, and I knew he would go for it, because she is, despite her physique, she is still a, you know, main character, and she is directly tied to the main character. So I was like, okay, well, that on top of that, like, there's probably no way he would do it, but what if, right? And then he did it. Ah! She was literally the 1,000-year-old dragon meme. That's that good, clean fun. Nobody got hurt from that. Just a little A-logging. He was a little embarrassed, but it wasn't like a complete blowout. He wasn't felted into the ether. He just kind of awkwardly had to sit there while she declared his undying, everlasting love for him. I think we got a really good Photoshop the day that happened on the farm. So someone posted him, you know that picture with his arm around Panda Lee? Someone shopped that and put Sothis there and posted it. I think that image is still floating out somewhere. Hey Shroom, good morning to you. You and yours, Dinger. What the fuck so early? Yeah, I got the next few days off. Nothing really to do. So I'm maxing and relaxing. Okay, let's go up here. Armored knights have nearly impenetrable defenses. But some weapons like this sword can pierce their armor. I'm sure you can get better use out of it than us. Please take it. It's an armor slayer. Not that slayer. Hey, Eternal Mike. It's great how you can just poke fun at a weird angle at him and it actually works. LTG with shirts. Pop doing a tweet that made him work out. That's like the funny shit where it's like, it's good, clean fun. Nobody got hurt. It's good, clean, comfort Cal fun that just elicits a few chuckles and then you go about your day. I mean, him being the gay bottom for the bear dude in Baldur's Gate 3 is more embarrassing than him marrying a lolly dude. I still forget about that. The bear hit him. The bear hit on him. And he actually went for it. But welcome in Eternal Might and Shroom Dukam. We're doing a early experimental.
I need your feedback to let you. I need your feedback to know if this works. Do you like this? Are you having fun?
Experimental stream in the morning style. Yeah, look, if I'm gonna compare the two, Baldur's Gate 3 is funnier because it didn't require an expand dong in his ear. It was just the result of his natural decisions. Now, to be fair, the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough as a whole probably had way more collective hand-holding than Fire Emblem, but still, no one told him to fuck the bear. Okay, these are Lance guys. I'm scared. I don't want to proceed. Oh wow. Okay. Vendor? Is that the shop? Thank you for the giant emote, the 6-7 infamous cast. I was looking up Cheerio Eater shoutouts on Pikmin Go. There was a really angry one at the end of at the end of FB, really? I know this guy is just a convoy dude. I gotta keep him alive. I gotta protect him. Wanted the game to be done. Cheerio Eater was pissing him off. That damn Cheerio Eater. Merch. Oh, I can sell? Oh, it's the music. It's the music. Music from other game. Yeah, we just got a vulnerary though. Shopkeeper's pretty cute. Well, do we want to buy just one vulnerary? Who knows, it might come in handy. I don't have any axe units, you guys. This is pretty dangerous, you guys. Maybe I just bait them out, have them approach, because they're gonna have the advantage no matter what. Literally me when I hear you guys. The origin story of you guys is it's just me exaggerating how he says you guys, and it got so twisted over the years that it just sounds completely different from how it was ever intended to sound. Oh my god, they moved down too? Okay, they're also blind. Good. We're winning. 12 crit is pretty good with the rapier. Oh yeah, that guy lands the 54 though. What's that? Zoro One Piece? It should be around here somewhere. Shauna, check around and find the soldiers from Foray, will you? Sure. Oh, that's is GPM's emote. No one has this, I don't think. Maybe Perez has it. There she is. So, big man, who's our client this time? House Bray, one of the noble families of Leisha. The Marquise's son is going to join the other armies of the Leishan League. We're going up against Bird, then? Looks that way. Finally, a foe worthy of my axe. Let's show them what we're made of. Bird, eh? This won't be easy, I can tell you that. We have best tread lightly. I think I found them. But it looks like they're already caught up in a skirmish.
What? The fighting's starting already? Let's get a move on then. Time to earn our pay.
Why is he shirtless? So I assume we just have these guys choke point until Roy catches up with them. I appreciate the European time-friendly stream. You're welcome. It's weird, right? Because of how work often works out with the late shifts, I always end up booting up near like ass o'clock midnight. I feel like that's okay if you're European if you're just waking up. I get it though. You thought your Twitch was broken? I wanted it to be a surprise, Shroom. Like, oh my god, Dingus live this early? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Everything's gonna be good now. Everything's coming up dingy. Who wants to Armor Slayer? I don't think... Boris, you can't use swords, right? In color, you surprised? You're welcome. Swords. Who can use swords? Alan, Lance, Deke, and, what's the, where's the Marcus at here? Can anyone that can use a sword use the Armor Slayer? How are you playing this? Was it ever released in a state? This is one of the ones that was Japan only, but Miyamoto personally sent me an English translated copy, Shroom. The other GBA ones were translated officially, but not this one. Which is weird, because this is the game that stars the guy from Melee. They never translated his game, even though he was in Melee. It doesn't make sense, you guys. They translated every other game but the game of the one from Melee. Melee? I was saying it earlier, Shroom, but isn't it weird how this series, which was Japan exclusive for so long, despite how much English that it like the character names are all in English, even in Japanese. I mean, well, they have like English names, and like they're not called fucking Kotoyuki or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it takes so much inspiration from medieval Europe and all that shit, Western civilization, all that nonsense. It was Japan only for so long. You'd think the fucking Japan only games that never get translated would be like Hentai Panty Quest or something. I want to park someone at that fort. Neither of them can reach. Type Panty Quest was ahead of his time? Really? Alright, Alan, you're just gonna have to sit there then. Oh, he'll finish off the infantry. Who do I want to feed that to? Oh, I forgot, this one does have supports. It's just, the supports work differently. Oh, it does have the thing. Servant of Foray in charge of the army's inventory. Okay, I was wondering where that was. Young cleric serving Guinevere, serene and gracious. Young man fighting alongside Diek, rash and impressive. Young man fighting alongside Diek, calculating and cautious. Former arena fighter from Etria, leads a band of mercenaries. This is GPM's goat right here. Pegasus 9 in training, traveling the world to hone her skills. The next heir of Foray, the protagonist of this story. Veteran paladin serving Foray, Roy's instructor in combat. Knight serving Foray, passionate and hot-headed. Knight serving Ashia, loyal and dutiful. Archer serving for A was raised like a brother to Roy. Knight serving for A, calm and cool-headed. And the guy. Yeah, I've heard about the Jade Frost Seed eShop becoming ridden with AI slop. It was people were hoping that the Switch 2 would maybe fix that and get Nintendo to shine a light on the issue. Has not really happened. Is it really him? Don't people just use this guy as like I don't think he has much defense. But don't people just use him? They use him to sap up hits. He's like a meat shield.
Join my war against AI, you guys.
Okay, now these guys... Okay, these guys don't have to worry about what's behind them. Hey, Aloof One. I'm fulfilling a 2-year-old request to play Fire Emblem 6. Okay, these guys can almost certainly move down. One of the bandits can. Okay, these guys have to hold their own. You have a javelin? He does! How many years until we get Power Radiance? Considering another Fire Emblem game comes out this year, that will probably occupy my time just as much.
This is the RPG of the now that we're playing, guys.
I don't want to guarantee Path of Radiance anytime soon. Thankfully, I can pick and choose which of these games I want to play in whatever order, because they're not... It's like Final Fantasy, they're all different stories. This is on GBA Loop 1. I'm playing Miyamoto's legally imported copy. Thank you, Peaches Akeem, long-time viewer since the Fallout 3 streams, since the Heavy Rain streams, watching since Heavy Rain. Peaches Akeem, Tier 1, 47 months on a 47-month streak, hitting us with the Almighty Shrug, the Shroom 67, and many other such styled emotes. Thank you.
We're testing out Experiment, Peaches. Experimental stream. Do you like the early streams? What do you think of the early streams? You like them?
I think Fire Emblem, this is a good early stream game. 72, 15, 15. He finishes, really? Well, he does have advantage, doesn't he?
Pounding the peaches with my DDD.
Fire Emblem is a good early morning game. Yeah, I agree. So I think we'll try this out probably on days where I either have late shifts or the day off, like today. Get your brain juices flowing for the rest of the day, right? I feel like I'm gonna drop these two. Deke, I see myself using Deke as the story goes on, so... What do you got? Oh! Wait, is he a pre-promo? Like, what are we working with here? Sorry, I'm still getting used to the menuing. This is why DSP can't play this shit. Okay, he's a regular mercenary, not promoted. Alright, no one's promoted. Fair enough. Thank you for the big Ouija moment. Oh! Whoa! I like that animation. Alright, that's pretty good. DSP is a retro gamer that hates the classics. Yeah, I got a lot of... We're gonna... This is... We're really dipping into the retro this year. This is the retro dingus art. Not that I was never not a retro gamer. I got a lot of retro shit on the table for this year as a result of Extra Life. We already kind of started going all in on that last year. Well, I mean, all the time. Like, again, I was never not playing retro games. It was like the only AAA I played last year was fucking Silent Hill, which I still gotta go back to. I think last year was pretty good for the retro shit. Did the Crash trilogy, Spyro trilogy, literally all the Jak and Daxter and Sly Cooper games. Only Fire Emblem I played was the GameCube version. You lucked out. You lucked out at Luft. That game is $500 for a sealed case and box fucking copy. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it was $500 for just a fucking CD. You get it? Okay, none of you... There are no archers. There's one archer. I have no fears. Wait, there's an archer? I have one fear. The Slim Lance is pretty weak, but it will let her double, and gives her high avoid. You have it still, you're not selling it? Please don't. Never do. You got something special. That's a late era GameCube game. Low production run, low sales. Played Awakening the most. I did one playthrough of Awakening. I never played through it a second time. Fates I played through 3 times just to get through all the stories. Crit! Whoa, buddy! That's a 5% crit. Holy, buddy. Mamma mia. 3 houses I only played through once because I couldn't bear to betray Edelgard. God damn it, Marcus. Why are they killing themselves? They're nuking themselves on Marcus. Yeah, okay, yeah, go for Alan. I'm using my swollen __ Deke. Javelin? Dodge. It's quite a bad showing for these mercenaries, huh? Hand axe? You're too good, Roy. He is our boy after all. Oh no! Alright, that's a 20% chance to hit. That's still pretty scary. That's a 1 in 5 chance. Alright, Deke gets a free heal. Yeah, look, Zuxter, we're not paying 200 for fucking Path of Radiance. I hope it getting a re-release officially on NSO does something to damage the market for that game. And look, bottom line is, like, it really isn't. If you're... Because it's about the notion of having the physical copy. I think it'll do some... It'll have some effect on it, but not a lot. Just emulate it for retro achievements because of E-points. I saw you were doing retro achievements last night, right? I don't really... On top of me, like, not emulating really that often, which is weird because of what I'm doing right now, but you know what I mean. I don't really do the retro achievement stuff. But I don't really do achievements in games in general, unless it's part of the game for 100%, or if it's like Kirby Air Riders, where it's like in-game. Remember paying $70 for my copy of Melee back in 2017, thinking it was a ripoff? I imagine it's only gotten worse. I think I've seen it for way higher, yeah. COVID fucked up the retro market and made me stop collecting. Yeah, it's COVID's fault. I thought you were shooting on original high. Shh, I am. What are you talking about? Shh, I am. Yeah, this is my legally imported GBA from Japan with my legally imported translation cartridge. They used to make those, right? It would basically just be a bootleg with the translation patch on it. It's mostly the same as PSN trophies and stuff. The achievement things are built into most emulators now. I just have to make an account. Now they're community made. Some people really suck at making achievements. That's what I've heard. Because they're community made, there are some really obnoxious ones that are basically meant for if you've mastered the game and know how to break it open. But like if you just want to play the game and have fun with the game and go for some reasonable style achievements, those can be quite annoying to accomplish. Just learn Japanese and get a Japanese copy from Japan, like $1.50. Yeah, and all that stuff. If Jay Frosty, yeah, you went to Japan recently. You go to like a used games shop in Osaka, the games are like $1. Get a Sega Saturn for $30 American. They bow at the sight of your almighty American dollar. Okay, he's got 21 HP, but he's gonna attack back with a hand axe. Might be better for me to just attack him directly. Oh yeah, that's much better. pirate everything, admit it and wear it proudly, get sued for pirating a 25-year-old game. You're not tricking me, buddy. We do everything legal here. Hear that, Miyamoto? Alright, let's pray for Roy. Let's get another level up for Roy. Pray your hands. 4, 5. No! Wah! Felt it, bish. Oh, let's give the Armor Slayer to somebody. Who's got nothing? I may as well just give it to Roy, huh? Just so Roy can have an alternate method of attacking. Because all the other units do except for him. Wheeling. There we go. ASCP. Nah, it's an old game. I've owed this game for many years, and I'm finally doing it. We're testing it out. We're seeing if the morning string is something you guys like. Right? Okay, he doesn't... Does he not have a hand axe? I thought he did. Oh, he's got the hammer. These guys aren't knights, though. Where are the knights at? Oh, up here. Rude. It's just for Rude? Oh, he's got a steel axe, buddy. The feedback goblin. I want feedback like a fucking dog. Like a fucking dog, like a fucking animal. I want your feedback like a fucking animal, bro. Hold up. This is the guy we're scared of right here, this dude. This pants pisser right here. I hear Stevie showed his ass last night. I read that in Baby Park. Is that, he pulled the triple P, huh? Why? What the hell, man? That woke Ann right up of whatever business meeting he's currently in. What? Huh? Yeah, I read that casually in Baby Park, and I was kind of like, I kind of like glossed over it because I had just woken up. I was like, oh yeah, that kind of tracks, I guess. He mooned us? Okay, did he just show the cheeks? Was it the chocolate starfish? What are we working with here? What do I want to know? Okay, just the cheeks. Basically, it could be worse. I'm guessing that VOD is no longer available. I mean, it obviously is because it's Stevie Bot, but like you can't... The layman can't just go and pull that up. Is it artist representation? What's so, is the Iron Blade just an improved Iron Sword? What's the... just different stats? Be awesome one got the screenshot? He's got the screenshot of the cheeks? Hey Xanthos, welcome in. Oh, Blade's got the higher crit chance. Yeah, see, as I'm playing this for the first time, I probably should have put that in the title. Hello, hello, Xanthos. Welcome in. Early morning Fire Emblem. I'm not accustomed to early morning streams. This is an experiment. An experiment-style stream. Do we want to put the guy here? I kind of think we should just keep Park and Deke at the fort and kind of turtle. I played Fire Emblem games before, obviously. This will be my first time playing this one. The fans demanded it, and I stonewalled them for many generations. Move Shanna there. Love classic FE. I love the sprite work. I've respected the look of these games, even if I haven't played them directly until now. I mean, I played this for like a chapter or two, 2 years ago. I just never went back to it. I played all of the games released after Awakening, including Awakening itself. I'm a tourist, so I'm making up for it. Yeah, but how's it going, Xanthos? You having a good morning? More of an Advance Wars fan as a kid? Look, and this is funny, because I didn't have much Nintendo as a little Billy Dingus aside from the GBA, but even though I had the GBA, there were many games on the GBA I skipped. I was mostly... If it was Mario, yeah, high chance I had it. But the Zelda games, I didn't have any Zelda, didn't have any Metroid, no Fire Emblem, no Advance Wars... No F-Zero. It was Yoshi, Donkey Kong, or Mario, or even Wario. I had it. Or yeah, some third-party licensed slop. Oh, good as you can be, you're at work, Lamau. Well, thank you for choosing me as your background noise. I got the day off, so I'm just seeing, like, I'm like testing. I'll do like a morning stream, take a few hours to recuperate, and maybe a little night stream. Not WarioWare, but Wario Land. Wario Land 4 specifically. Random SpongeBob GBA game? Yes, I had Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, which I streamed before, though I don't think the VOD exists. It's another one of those mythical 2022 VODs. Can Shanna double the archer? Why'd I do that?
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
Hey, Oya. I don't want it to give her that kill. It's my coffee, there it is. At least a visual representation of it. Wario Land 4 looked fun. Usually Tevin seems to hate most games he plays at Art, PoE2, or OW2, but he liked it. I gotta write my book report still. I'm slacking, I know. I gotta write my book report for Tevin for his souvenirs that I'm gonna give him. Same thing for Anne. Anne won't get a full book report. Tevin will get the full book report on his performance in each game. I gotta write that quick before I forget. I forget how each game went. But I've more or less got the memories in my head because I did watch all the VODs. Usually after the fact. Big ups on the Swallow 5 vibes, Goost. Whoa, buddy! This was just intelligent systems flexing their ability to rotate sprites easily with the power of the GBA. A lot of early GBA games were like that. Wario Land 4, Super Mario Advance. The games just exist to brag about how they can squash and stretch and scale sprites. Superstar Saga, Battle Network, and Kirby games were awesome GBA. I'm gonna catch up with, I'm gonna do a lot of retro this year, since I hit a lot of charity goals for it on Extra Life. Over $1,000 raised for children's hospitals. So I got a lot of retro shit I owe. Catching up on Kirby is one of them. Catching up on Zelda, catching up on Metroid, a bunch of shit. Hey, Nurgle. Oh, I played Zelda Minish Cap. I did play Zelda Minish Cap on stream. Those archives survive. Very Kino game. Even though the Kinstone mechanic, we don't really care for the Kinstone mechanic. Only three setup for Zoro? Ooh, the Meese! Uh-oh. Mamma mia! What? What? What are we doing, Ward? We gotta get the heel sled over there, pronto. Only has one Vulnerary? What the hell, Merlinus? How's it going, Nurgle? Gotta be thankful every day that we're not French? Meaning we gotta be thankful every day that we're not French Canadians. Yes, correct. Yes, you're right. Yes, correct. True. Marcus, stop doubling everything. Shanna, what do we do? We can't even kill one bandit? Swollified bandit? Well, they're not a bandit, they're just like soldiers of burn. What do we got? Maybe? Maybe worth. What? Alright, do we like Shanna, chat? Is Shanna the GOAT? I feel like I should be saying Shauna, but her name doesn't have a U in it, so I'm just saying Shanna. The bandits are after our tips, you guys. Here's a tip, go get a job. You get it? Who's leveling up? Waltz, if I can get him over here. Let's do a lot. Oh, this guy is not getting doubled. Concerning. Yeah, we'll just have to go in with Deke. God, his dodge is so chill. Very shonen coded. Truly meta speaking, first Pegasus Knight is always good. Is that true? What do you get first in Awakening? Is it Sumiya or Cordelia? I feel like Cordelia was better than Sumiya. $40. I wanted to go for it. I think we'd safely say Shanna is in trouble if Ward cannot kill here. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, I knew he would go for him too. No! Oh man, I really messed up this time. Ah! We're felted, buddy. Time to save scum. That's true. All that progress erased. Oh. Wow, that's cool. It remembers where I was. Oh, I guess that's why the restart chapter... the restart chapter function is there. Okay, look, maybe our level ups will be better this time, you get it? That's why I never finished the GBA games as a kid? That's understandable. Look, when I first played this 2 years ago, Xanthos, this was the filter. We never got past here. But look at the shopkeep, she's so cute. Oh man, these guys don't even kiss boars. I haven't been feeding him much EXP, but I just really feel like I'm gonna bench him soon. I don't need any EXP sponges, you guys. Losing it at the end of an hour level makes you not want to play, especially when you lose to a crit or a miss. Yeah, no, I get the feeling. Especially these older ones without ability to rewind. Like, it's not a game. It's not really like a... For me, it's not a game killer. It doesn't kill the experience, but it does... Yeah, it just kind of bum you out, doesn't it? So, yeah...
It's kind of unfortunate, you guys.
I don't want to have these guys on a throne. Whoa, Roy getting in there. Maybe we'll get better level ups for Roy. Could you imagine? Whoa, buddy. Okay, this is better than the fucking last game. Round 2, baby. Free level up. That was just for existing. Alright, these guys come in. Oh, okay. I don't think a lot missed that last time. Our archer is right here. I'm actually gonna give this one to Shanna, because it seems like she has trouble getting kills right here. 22 hit hand axe landing on Roy Keck. I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, we're gonna give that to Shanna. Deke can still park his ass here, yeah. So, yeah. Dingus Advance Wars stream? I played the whole remake! I played Advance Wars 1 and 2, the remake! I know it, the game looked ugly, but I played through the story, you guys. Man, I even did all the side missions. That was a never-ending playthrough. But I did enjoy the game. I didn't like the art style. Hey Cardinals. Welcome to the early stream, the European/Australian friendly stream.
Advance Wars is done, man. Go watch the VOD.
I guess you're not a true fan, you guys. You weren't there for it.
Hey Jobla.
This is my gameplay.
This is my gameplay, by the way, so yeah. Then Cousin Dingus loudly chimes in, like a fucking dingus. Hands a win. Yup. I'll say. What did he say? He didn't say what he said. Yup. I'm trying to figure out who the hell do I want? Who do I want to feed kills to? He set it up to know? What did he know and when did he know it? Oh, there's a kill for Wolt. I think Wolt should level up. Pray for Wolt. Oh, no, he needs one more. It's Roy that's gonna level up. Boars is just gonna miss this. But what if he didn't? Lance is such a Chad. Oh, that hits the 31? Come on. Lance is a Chad? You always get the red and green Cavaliers. Are we gonna bench either one of them? Big ups. Pray for Rory. Critical? Pray. Fuck. Watch the Mario Kart World review. He did it. For some reason, he added the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Cyberpunk into it at the end of some of the video and didn't even say why. My heart was broken when it was revealed that he stole all of his gameplay footage from, like, some ninja channel or whatever. It's all my gameplay, by the way. Why does he joke about that? Did someone in the comments call him out? Oh no! Hold on, Shanna! We don't want to restart this early. Anyway, Bandicoot Lover can't be me, my secret alt account, because he says he likes Disney. I hate Disney. Get it? This was always a Cartoon Network household. Hold on, boars!
What?
Oh, okay. Bandicoot also did a face reveal. Dingus would never, at least I think. No, you're not gonna trick me into doing that. You can bully me all you want, you're not getting one. But I like Kingdom Hearts, so that's different. Kingdom Hearts is for girls that like Hot Topic and Jack Skellington. Yeah, see, Shroom agrees. Disney only selectively cares about Kingdom Hearts. You can't go to fucking Magic Kingdom and find Sora merch, I'll tell you what. Can't get your fucking Roxas plush at the Magic Kingdom. I can't go to Epcot and get a Goofy plush in his Kingdom Hearts outfit. But then when Kingdom Hearts 3 wants to come out, they want to act like they're a big part of the team and they put all this money in the marketing and all that shit. It's like, what the fuck? You weren't supporting this series for like the whole of its existence, but now you want to pretend you care? Piss me the fuck off. Lance is gonna miss. Thank you for the lurk, Tribla.
Thank you for enduring the experimental chill.
Maybe hard pointing this with boars was a bad idea. Crit. Good enough. Sorry for turtling my way through the map. No! I had an idea for a Disney World attraction, Kingdom Hearts House, where someone finally explains the plot to you. The plot of Kingdom Hearts is not confusing. It's just fucking stupid. If you actually sit down and really go through the lore and all that shit, it's not really that confusing. It's typical shonen slop with a Disney fucking mask over it. It's just dumb. There's a difference. You get it? That's a decent level. Well, that's good. Yeah, I never thought it was complicated. It's just silly. The people who say that, I think, don't care about the franchise enough to be invested enough to understand what the hell is going on, so they just throw their hands in the air and say, like, fuck it, I don't care. Like, they had no intentions of understanding in the first place. 50% fangirls in a pull up and crucify you for that tank dinger. All the Kingdom Hearts girls just want to see the guys kiss each other. They all hate Kairi. Always play them for the gameplay. Based. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix on Critical. Kino. They want to see Sora and Roxas kiss. Well, that's self-cessed. They want to see Sora and Riku kiss. Roxas is a Chud Chad. He's got Xion and he's got Naminé. He's got like two bitches on his left and his right. Roxas is the fucking king. The king is back. The king of the ding stream. I never finished Cage 3, but we'll make up for that one day. Oh. An underrated Kingdom Hearts game that I really appreciate is Kingdom Hearts Recoded on DS. They never remade it. They just put its cutscenes as some dumbass little movie in the HD version. But I would highly recommend to play that one. Alright, pretty good. Yeah, it's you I'm worried about, Shanna lady. What are we gonna do with you? Remember firing up KG for the first time, seeing the samurai guy, the evil guy, play Kingdom Hearts chess, and I started hysterically laughing? Oh, again, Xehanort. Xehanort is his boyfriend from Birth by Sleep. Ericus guy. Why you got such pitly HP, Shanna? Come on. Dodge. Hit. Ah, see, look, it works. You just gotta say dodge and hit every time. Dodge. See? It works. Dodge. No! It was a 33% chance! 1 in 3. No, I forgot, we're going off XCOM rules. So I know supports in these older games, they don't work how they do in the newer ones, where you do it in the menu. You just hope you select a unit and then see if they got someone to talk to, right? Love bloom on the battlefield. Can love bloom on the battlefield, chat? Is this possible? So, yeah. Why are you so weak, Shanna? One little bit of strength. That's all I want from you. What was Kojima smoking with that love on the battlefield thing? Whatever it was, it must have been something bad, because he didn't get any Game Awards out of it. This Merc is who we gotta be concerned about. Kojima was ROM and E33 is slopping mid. I said it, I'll yell it! And Seru agrees. I think Shrew means that I think he actually really liked Dip Shedding too. Because art direction should have gone to DS2, no questions asked. I do mean it. I'm biased towards 2D stuff, so I would have said Hollow Knight for art direction. I think you can agree that that game is also a game that looks really good. I think Hollow Knight should have gone art direction, personally. Just give one more thing to Hollow Knight, like, what's wrong with it? Fuck, piss me the fuck off. The more people glaze E33, the less I want to play it. Like, it looks okay, but Jesus fuck, bro. Lay off the sloppy toppy. I think it's just... someone took the Paper Mario and Luigi style gameplay that most of us, if you're cool, have grown up with for decades, and then just applied it to a realistic art style, and now people like it and act like it's innovative and brand new. It was there the whole time, you guys. It's just been repackaged for you. No! Is Ward gonna get felted again? Man, everyone's just gonna bully Shanna. Oh, thank you. No! Oh, I didn't know he had a javelin. I do find it funny that I brought up Paper Mario in the time button presses when DSP was calling the gameplay revolutionary. Someone in chat brought it up like 15 minutes later. Supposedly big Paper Mario fan. Dark Side Phil, by the way. He loved Thousand Year Door so much, dude. Even though he never finished it. He wanted to. The trolls wouldn't let him. Even in the past when he played it as a very young 27-year-old. Get a heal slut on the Chud Chad here. Get a rescue on Roy. Rescue on Ellen, actually. By the way, I'm not sure paid up units is good here. It was good in new games. Here, probably lower stats, but I may be misremembering. Ooh, okay. I only did it because I was worried he was gonna die. So I had to do it as Shanna, so I could rely on her dodging in the forest, and it worked out. Okay, Mercenary is the bad guy. Okay, as long as I don't go here. I'm just a weeb, but Metaphor looked better to me, gameplay and art direction-wise. Well, Anne played Metaphor. I don't even think Metaphor got an award 2024 either, only nominated. I believe that's true. Maybe it won RPG? I don't have it pulled up in front of me. Shroom like Metaphor? Shroom likes everything by Atlas. And love Metaphor, look! Yeah, I'm Anne, and I liked Metaphor, so yeah. %, mamma mia. Used to be a Persona Andy, but now I like all the Atlas RPG slappa. I've never touched a Persona game. Don't tell anybody though. They'll instantly demand the Dingus Persona 4 playthrough. I think Dragon Quest 7 is the remake, his first remake I've looked forward to. Underrated gem in the series. I remember seeing ads for it in the magazine back when it was still called Dragon Warrior. I remember recognizing the art style as looking pretty similar to Dragon Ball. Little did I know. Did I see the memes trying to get Asmongold on the next season of The Bachelor? I did not. Both the dudes gonna get felted. They're gonna get felted. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna get bigly felted. Oh my god, good. 11% chance to hit, I would have sieved. P6 this year, Copium. Persona 6 is gonna start like college students and they're all gonna be woke. Could you imagine? Hey, Silent Assassin. We're playing Fire Emblem 6, The Binding Blade. It's the one starring Roy, the man from Smash Brothers. Ah, Mercenary Felton. Thing is, are you familiar with the content creator Poofusher? No, I am not. Wow, what a name. I think you would have more fun with a new Digimon game over Persona? Really? But you're biased. You just got done playing that. You're trying to get everybody on it. Oh, I think you would really love this game, Dingus. It's available now for $80. Digimon kicked ass? Well, that's another one Shroom just got done playing. Listen. Listen, you're kind of right, Dingus. Both these guys are gonna go for me. Nah. Where's Roy at? Oh, I still got him parked. Oh no, that's Spores. Who's got Roy? Hit. B did not hit. While carrying Unit B, Units A's skill and speed are reduced by 1/2. Ah, okay, so there's a penalty. Don't you just like in Awakening where they completely reverse that and pair-up becomes broken? I know they tried to LARP like pair-up was a new mechanic. It was just the same mechanic, but again. Thanks for checking up on that for me. Dude, this guy is like our fucking hero. This bandit is invincible. I need to stop assuming that you just know every Nintendo content creator. Lol, my bad. You guys 100% Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. I played a little bit of Wii Sports at Cousin Dingus's house when she owned a Wii. Wii Sports Resorts I've not played at all. And we're talking like just boot up Wii Sports for Wii Bowl and Wii Sports. We didn't even play every sport. I 100% guarantee that Alice is not giving enough of a fuck about the Western woke audience to change Persona at all. You say that! You say that! Reset Era will have its day. You're gonna suffer. Okay, Roy can talk to some of these guys. Or his HP is good. Are you Lord Roy of House Beret? Who is it that's asking?
Name's Zoro from One Piece. You should have heard about me from an older man named Merlinus.
So you're the leader of the mercenary band?
Just a small company, really. Sorry we're late. Didn't think the fighting would start so soon.
Well, there was a complication.
Don't take it the wrong way, we don't blame you. Actually, quite the contrary. My boys are excited for a chance to show off their skills.
Brilliant. It sounds like you're just the caliber of fighters we need.
Enough chit-chat then. Let's wrap things up.
Alright, that's kind of kino. Now, can Shanna speak to Roy? I know Roy and Shanna have a potential romance. No. Oh, Ellen lady. How about our boy Ward? Persona for a barded audience. I'd say they're working on Persona 6 right now. It's probably like an A-team, B-team situation, right? The B-team's on the Persona 4 revival. They're so dumb, they should have called it Persona 4 Rewind. Actually dented. The marketing writes itself. Persona 4 re something, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Ooh, they don't want to move down. Persona 6 and GTA 6 partnering up because it's basically the same sensibilities. Persona 6 and GTA 6 got a lot in common. Both games that have been long demanded, long anticipated. Both games are from franchise. Oh!
Love, being alive. I'm in tremendous
joy,
tremendous
joy, lovely.
I'm in so much
joy.
Thank you, Shroom, for the Boogie Love Bomb. It's a new redeem. We now have an official Boogie redeem. Pretty cool. Persona 3 was super good, but I'm still kind of salty we never got the Fez portable version of the old games. I was told not to play the portable one. Whatever one with the lady in it. Whatever one turns it into a visual novel. P3P sucks, play Fez? That's the one that I hear is the good one. I'm guessing this punk doesn't move even though he can. He chooses not to. Portable back in the day was still alright. At least you could control the party members. Think it's gonna check out the Animal Crossing update? I am! That releases tomorrow. I will pick up the Animal Crossing update. I got the overlay ready to go. So I will play that, check that out. I didn't even do the DLC that originally released for it. I got a lot. I didn't even construct the Brewster's Place. Of the updates out now? Okay. Well, the update is free, but the Switch 2 edition, because the update and the Switch 2 stuff they're technically separate. I know, it says coming out Thursday, but you know how it is with Japan? So whenever they say something is coming out on a particular day, that's an update. What they actually mean is it's going to come out the day before. I don't know. It's helpful to check it out. Unless there's an update right this second for the last 5 hours, which I am on Animal Crossing right now, right this physical second. And it's not ready for us. Red Animator felted. Fake news yet again. Felted. Either way, yes, I will check it out. I don't like that hitting Lance at 39%. Concerned about Lance's HP because I don't think this guy is gonna move down until I engage him. Even if you can get the update, isn't it like could you still get the Switch 2? Okay, so it's a free update and in the Switch 2 edition. If you're on the Switch 2, can you upgrade already to the Switch 2 edition digitally? You might be able to get the update, but is the Switch 2 edition stuff live? Because that's not supposed to be up until tomorrow, or so they were just weirdly delaying people who want to get a physical copy of that until tomorrow. Whereas if you're digital, you can get that early. That's kind of fucked. Or I guess if you're physical Switch 1, just get the digital upgrade early. Sorry, I'm really overthinking this. I did have a system update and a game update, but it's not live in the game, I guess. I don't know, fuck my Chungus live. I don't know, don't listen to people on Twitter for your news. Lesson learned. Because I know my Nintendo, whenever it's a update to something for the eShop, This is usually, yeah, in the morning time. If it's a physical release, or if it's a actual game, you know, it's Eastern Standard Style time, midnight or whatever, what have you. But if it's an eShop, something that's digital that would require just an update, it would be in the morning time. Yeah, Rudy's gonna stay parked. He sends it, Croy. Yo, Slut, where you at? See, who needs experience? Lance is gonna level up. Lot's gonna level up. Deke is like right there. Shanna level 1 fucking hurts me. Shanna on level 1. Shanna, what are we doing? Like, come on. I'm gonna pray this dude does not move and go in after Shanna. Sometimes the boss is just like programmed to not do that ever. Just took a shower. Now I'm just waiting to dry up so I can get some food. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. Well, wait, 4's good. I was hoping for a 5 or 6. Oh man, we're at the point where not even Marcus can one-shot the enemy. What? Alright, we're gonna gang up on him. We're gonna gang up on him and felt him. Oh my god, he can retaliate. It's not worth it. Okay, so there is a download for you, Ian. Anne's crashing out because it wasn't scheduled on time. My schedule, autism!
Curse it all! Just when I thought things finally turned my way.
Ah! Heal slut, engage! I'm told thing gay and it's always a huge asterisk. That's why you should never believe the internet, you get it? Oh my god, Deke, what are we doing? I thought you were the cool guy. That's why I always ask for a source. My source is Twitter. Right? No damage? I got the Armor Slayer for sure. Rapier as well. But I wanted to feed EXP. I don't want to finish him right on fight. Oh, he's super strong, you guys. Where's Lilith at? I need a magic user. My source is Nintendo always updates their shit on Thursdays. True. Man, I really should just stop fussing. But I'm currently agitated right now because I'm doing an update for Animal Crossing. Because the first thing I'm told before clocking is, hey, and there's an Animal Crossing update and it wasn't ready. So now I'm updating again while working from home. So slightly annoyed already off the jump, feeling extra because of the stupid Final Fantasy 11 thing that just came right after that. Whoa, what's the Final Fantasy 11 thing? What's going on with that, you guys? Oh, you can play it on the web browser? This is how he tricked me into playing Final Fantasy 11? Don't... I'm like... I gotta be careful with how I say that, because someone's gonna take it seriously. Roy's gonna die. Oh, it's a fake version? Zappa! Are you still A-logged? You are. Roy can't die, he's the MC. I know! The game still ends, though, for some reason. Gotta keep Roy healthy. Just cause he can't die doesn't mean we gotta let him stay unhealthy on the field. We gotta heal him. Man, do I really want to finish with Roy, though? Can't we get Shanna some pity EXP at least? Be very specific here. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what we were waiting for. The problem is, you guys, I don't think anybody else can finish now. Actually, if he throws the javelin at Ellen, that'd be pretty concerning. Let's rescue her. I think I'm gonna bait him into using the javelin on Lot. Let's do that. First he heals. Oh, he's gonna do Roy. That's fair, because I had the Armor Slayer equipped. I'm turtling the fuck out of this, you guys. Pretty bad odds, but I'm still going for it. Oh! Thing is, if Roy misses here, it's fucking Jover. We could hammer. Do we finish with the 39% hammer? Oh, well, no, he still kills with the Iron Axe. We just gave its award. Oh, greed can only bring you an ill fate. It's a bit late for you to learn that, buddy. Probably a waste on a unit we're probably gonna bench.
Lord Roy, there was a woman locked in the cellar.
That must be Ellen's mistress. Bring her here.
Yes, my lord.
Your Highness. Ellen, I'm so relieved you're well. You put yourself in such danger running off like you did. I'm worried myself sick about you. I'm so sorry, Your Highness, but I couldn't leave you in that dank cellar. Don't worry yourself, Ellen. It's thanks to you that I'm safe now. I'm in your debt. May I ask your name? I am Roy, son of Elliewood, Marquis Frey. It's a pleasure. As for myself, Your Highness, are you certain you should? Yes, Helen, it is fine. My name is Guinevere. I like how the mistress is not the mistress, the little cleric's like, oh, should you do that? Should you reveal yourself as she calls her Your Highness? Guinevere? That's the name of the Princess of Bern. Yes, that is I.
What? This was a trap, wasn't it?
Merlinus, hold.
I beg your pardon, Lord Roy, but...
I wish to hear her out. Give her a chance, will you?
As you will.
You're truly Princess Guinevere from Bern? Yes, truly. I cannot blame you for doubting me. However, maybe you are the Princess of Bern, and maybe you aren't. I can see from your actions and dress that you are at least of a high status. If you are indeed Princess Guinevere, however, there's one thing I don't understand. Ellen told me you're intended to meet the Lords of the Elysian League. Yes, that is correct. Why, if you're the sister of the King of Bern? I want to find a peaceful way to end the war. If I can speak to the Elysian Council, I'm certain we can come to a solution. Your brother instigated this war. Is it in your power to stop it? At the very least, I wish to do everything I can. No, I must do everything I can.
I see.
For the time being, come with us to meet the Elysian League armies. I want to see what Lord Hector thinks of this affair. You will allow me to accompany you? Yes, if there's any possibility to avoid further bloodshed, we must try. It matters not how small the chance. Thank you. I truly am in your debt. Whoa, buddy. That only took an hour. And some change. Just north of Ray stands Castle Araphan. The armies of Leisha had gathered here to make preparations to strike back at Bern. However, when Roy and Guinevere are only a short distance from Castle Araphan, a messenger brings them shocking news that they can scarcely believe. Leading Bern's army is a trio of elite commanders known as the Wyvern Generals, named after the reptilian creatures native to Bern for their ferocity and cunning. Two of these three, Brunia and Narshan, have attacked Castle Araphan, virtually decimating the Elysian army while it was little prepared. Morale of the group takes a blow, but Roy continues to Castle Araphan, both to see it for himself and hopefully find and aid any survivors. Chapter 3? Latecomer's Sorrow. Oh, fuck. This doesn't sound like good news. Your Majesty, we have captured the enemy commander.
Good, bring him before me. You!
Look, it's the guy! Oh, man! Hazer Patchy, he asked in early Dingus stream. It's an experiment, I need your feedback. Do you like this? Do you like me? Do you like the early streams? Is this meaningful for you? Welcome in, welcome in. We made it to Chapter 3 of Fire Emblem 6.
This is pretty good considering it's a game that's 24 chapters long. I'm gonna be like DSP. I'm a time warden every time I play this game. But I can't ding and stream the game, dude. Oh, stream all day. My bad. I'm like multitasking here. I'm thinking now if the update for Animal Crossing is out now, I was gonna do Kirby later tonight. I could just do Animal Crossing early if the update's already existing. Fucking Nintendo saying something comes out tomorrow when it's coming out today. You're messing up my schedule, dude. I gotta do an executive audible. We gotta do an experiment. Do you guys want that? I need feedback. Do you want Animal Crossing tonight? We can do Animal Crossing tonight. You want Animal Crossing tonight? We can do it. I do whatever you want. I need your feedback. You want it? You want it tonight? We can do it tonight. The problem with Animal Crossing is, everything in the game closes at like 10 or 11, right? Even with I have the night owl ordinance, and shit still closes at like 11. It's not really conducive to a dingus style time slot in the evening. But fuck it, whatever. I'm sure you guys will be playing too. We could like go to each other's towns. No, Shroom, we're not gonna time travel. That's not honest gameplay. Don't you get punished for doing that? At least you did in the older ones before they got cucked. Dinger, can you stop writing chat sticks so much? Do something for yourself. Ashrava, that's... No, you don't get it, Ashrava. I'm making fun of Darkside Phil. I'm making fun of DSP. That's what he's doing. No, I'm getting A-logged. I'm getting A-logged by the external sector viewer. I'm making fun of Phil Ashrava. I make choices for myself. I made a choice to boot up on the morning stream, and I didn't tell anybody about it. That was my choice. That's proof that I can make choices on my own without needing chat's handholding. No, but whenever I do that voice, I'm making fun of Phil. Phil right now is constantly asking and demanding for chat's opinion and feedback on what he should do next rather than making choices for himself. That's all that is. No, I'm not coping. Oh no. I fell into the trap of saying you're not coping, which always means you are coping, even when you're 100% in the right, like me. I've been checkmate. Yeah, you're Zephiel, the king of Burn. Is Hector retarded? How did he not know this? Black-hearted fiend? Did he think Zephiel was just some random dude who came on by to like felt him? Then at the last second on his dying breath, he realizes that it's Zephiel. Ah, Lord Hector. You have my highest praise for lasting so long against two of my wyvern generals. I suppose Ashia's reputation as the most powerful house in Leisha is well earned. The strongest of a bucket of worms is hardly a match for my boot, however. Whoa, Kino, dropping the bars? Your end is nigh. If you've any last words, I suggest you spit them out. Just tell me. Why? What was that? Burn and Leisha. We were always on good terms with each other. Even when you took the throne, we always paid our respects to Burn. Respect? Huh, don't make me laugh. The whole continent shall be my domain. Only then can the world be liberated. This is one of those things. This guy's gonna turn out to be like... Thank you for the coffee. This is one of those things where this guy is like schizo and evil, but he's like evil for the right reasons. It's like King Dedede in Kirby's Adventure, where Kirby thought Dedede was the bad guy, but in reality, Dedede was just trying to keep Nightmare sealed. This is that. And it's gonna turn out that this guy was actually like the good guy the whole time, and we won't figure it out till later. It's gonna turn out it was dragons the whole time. Right now, you think it's the evil king, but soon, it will turn out to be dragons. I like the time to concern myself with such trivial matters as respect. Yeah, this guy wouldn't like GTA 2. You mean to liberate the world? What do you speak of? Pay it no heed. You won't live to see it anyway. You there! Take him away! Throw this dead man into the dungeon! Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I will take my leave now. I must return to the plains of Sachet. Yes, be on your way. One matter before I leave, Your Majesty. If you allow my opinion, I would not place so much trust in that woman. Oh, cat fight! Do you speak of Idun? Yes, Your Majesty. The men call her the Dark Priestess and find her presence disturbing. She's just jelly. She's jelly that he likes her more than her. I understand that she is a shaman of great power, but... Brunya, do you doubt my judgment? Huh, no, of course not, Your Majesty. I just think your duty is not to think. Based? 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 Now remember, this is medieval times. What did he mean by that? It was like a Knights of the Old Republic where Darth Revan just wanted a fleet capable of beating Yahoo's Vong or whatever he was going to use a Starforge for. Gotta kill everyone in order to save the galaxy. Yeah, you can break a few, break a few eggs, make an omelet, yeah. Your duty is not to think. Your duty is to follow orders. Is that clear? Yes, Your Majesty. Your will shall be done. Do you doubt my judgment? Hear me, the words that came out of my mouth sometimes. Oh, that's supposed to show you. That's supposed to show you that he has a human side. He is the good guy. He is the good. He's gonna turn out to be a good guy. Watch. That guy's gonna get redeemed. It always happens. The evil emperor gets redeemed at the end. That's what happened in Shadows of Valentia. Spoiler alert. Pretend I didn't say that. Lord Hector still lives?
Probably. I saw some of Byrne's soldiers take him to the castle.
Chad, was it? Chad? Oh, I knew his name was Chad because of the mobile game. Chad, was it? Do you know the inside of Castle Arafin well?
Yeah, I guess so. Wait, are you guys gonna try to save Lord Hector? Sounds like a bad idea to me. Most of Byrne's forces are gone. There's still plenty of soldiers in the castle. Marching in would be suicide.
Suicide? In a Nintendo game? Oh, this is a fan patch. I mean, legally acquired translation. Perhaps. But you said most of their army is already gone. Can't afford to lose Lord Hector. We have a chance. We must take it.
Really now? I'll come with you then. I can show you around the castle.
What? You don't have to do that. Please, just explain what the interior of the castle is like.
I've got a bone to pick with Byrne. Please let me go with ya.
If you insist, we're happy to have you. I think your skills will be an asset. This dude's like a kid. This guy looks like he's like fucking 4 years younger than Roy.
Yeah, I can pick any locked doors or chests.
Hey, Necro13. Good morning, Dinger. I ruined it. Welcome in. And big ups to Quazumers.
Let's get some shoutouts for the homeboys.
The Quazumer says the dingus has left the streets. Now we just war on the swollen fields. I am on the swollen fields. It will be painted red with my blood shed. We're on chapter 3, the first castle chapter. We're testing out a morning style stream. I feel like Fire Emblem the morning is a good idea. Fire Emblem is the concept, the gameplay of Fire Emblem, the chilling, the brain juice is flowing. It's very conducive to a morning style situation. I think the experiment is a success. Lord Roy, I'm sorry for my brother. I didn't think the invasion would pick up so quickly. Princess, you're not responsible for this. Please don't blame yourself. Besides, Lisha is still united. We just need Lord Hector to lead the army. We need Lord Hector to lead our army so we can fight. He's gonna die. He's gonna die in prison. He's gonna die old, fat, and alone in prison. Suffer, Patrick Saints. Your character is gonna be dead. We must retake Castle Arafin for all of Lisha and for Lilina. Let's move out. When are we getting Lilina? Where's our magic user at? Alright. First castle chapter. Where's the guy at? Who are we fighting? War crime morning streams, huh? You know it. But yeah, I got the day off, so I'm gonna chill out. I didn't know, but
How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Bikes11. Thank you for asking. The Animal Crossing update is out, so I'm gonna do an executive audible. I guess I'm gonna play that later tonight.
It's gonna be a double dingus stream day.
But I hope everyone coming in is doing alright. I know we have a fill situation coming up about an hour or so. I don't know if I feel like I'm gonna restream the pre-stream or not. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't really feel like I want to watch that TBH. What are we working for? Defense here. Pokemon, don't do it. Oh yeah, no. We were promised this would be the last Pokemon stream, and he came in on the Daily Wrap yesterday saying it might not be the final Pokemon stream. Pretty disgusting and disappointing. Absolutely smelly. Good contrast with the KC restream. Wholesome game being played with a degenerate duo as background noise, right? Dingus received chat feedback for the decision. Yeah, thank you for the feedback. And on the Persona 3 binge, Animal Crossing will have to wait. No, he's playing Animal Crossing right now. He's updating it. He was here ranting about how people lied to him about the update. And lied. And lied. Boogie lied. Boogie lied. Boogie lied. It's just gonna keep flowing through. It's because it's a legendary quad goal failure. It's gonna be begging his fucking ass off. It's gonna be very nervous for him. Paranoia is gonna be flying, definitely. Because Pokemon didn't make money. Pokemon usually makes money, but it didn't make money last stream. And it is his fault, according to him, that it did not make money because he lied to the audience and tricked them into thinking that it was gonna be a disappointing games countdown for the whole stream. He still... Look, he would have stopped playing Pokemon, ages ago if it wasn't for the DLC. And he won't do the DLC for, Clear Obscure, and is acting like it's just not in the cards whatsoever. Shameful. Do we just send Marcus up here? Does anyone have anything? I can't check the... Oh, okay, I can check the enemies. Do any of you have a Javelin? I just don't want to get bugged by these guys while I'm going out to the village. These guys will start attacking at that range. This one has a Javelin. Let's get a shout out for Zoomers. You're downloading the update? I know the update is out! Not a Bully Ann Day, it's a Bully Shroom Day. If I do the update right now, will that make you feel better, Nurgle? Let me manually force the update for Nurgle's sake. Alright, so here's Chad. His name is literally Chad. Wait! What the fuck? Lockpicks are temporary in this game? An orphan from the Alicia border to Burn? Oh, that's why he wants revenge on Burn. Something to do with his childhood, I bet. Okay, he's just got a sword. What happened to... Don't these guys start out with daggers? Where's the thief's dagger at? I'm really overthinking how I should start the approach. We just move Merlinus back. Okay, that's good. These Lance Infantrymen got they got very concerning range. I don't know. Do we send out Shanna to help out the cavalry here? I guess so. This is before they changed it, clearly. Thank you. Welcome to old Fire Emblem, Bish! Well, then you have the Kaga Bros. The Kaga Bros would say this game is too new for them. They fucking memory hold Kaga. They don't even talk about that guy's involvement with Fire Emblem anymore. That guy fucking created the series. What the piss me the fuck off. Oh man, we're really getting felted. Marcus, stop stealing EXP. I just wanted you to go to the village. No, Chad! You just started existing. Alright, that's good. It's a guy! And a kid! Wait, it's the guy from Freerun.
Thanks for taking the children under your care, Bishop.
Of course. The St. Elamine Church will take good care of the orphans.
I don't know if it's Elamine or Elamine. I don't know, you guys. And what will you do, Lug?
I'm gonna stay here. I have some things to take care of.
Is that so? Please be safe.
Yes, you too. Make sure you listen to what the priest says, okay? You're not coming with us, Lou? I'm going to wait for Chad. We'll catch up with you later. Yay, Chad's coming too? Of course. I want Reg back too.
Yeah. If Reg would come back, we would all be together again. Children, we must be off.
See you, Lug. Don't take too long. Yes. Hurry along now.
I'm sorry for lying, but I've chosen not to run away anymore. He's literally running away, though. Oh, I like how they actually show the priest and the kids running off. Ah, yes, my children. Ah, yes, my children, we must be off. Ah, yes.
He's running away with children that he's not related to!
Alright, well, I guess we gotta go fetch him, right? Do we have to visit him with Roy? Maybe it was a bad idea to bring Shanna up here with the archer, but she's got good movement. I know there's a village down here, too. Fuck, there's so many options. Oh man, Deke, you make me angry, Deke. I say Deke so much, I'm thinking of like, that old cartoon studio. Deke! Dingus, would I ever play Turok? No. I'm sorry, that's mean. Never say never. It is a retro-style game, but I just never played it, obviously. It's a dinosaur hunter game, I know. One thing I heard though, Nurgle, and you can confirm, and I know it's on NSO, or at least some of the games are on NSO. Nurgle, is it true only the first Turok is good, and every other Turok game after that is garbage? Yes or no? Boris can get this kill, but I don't know if he should. He missed a 79% chance to hit. Missed an 84% chance to hit. The only good Turok games, in my opinion, are 1 and Turok Evolution, so close enough to what I often hear people say about it. Deke Entertainment was great. Back before we had cable, I would just end up watching a lot of their shows on, I think it was Channel 21. Wolf doubles these guys. Not enough to kill, though, Wolf. Like, what the hell? What the hell, man? Hey, Gian. I think his win had forked over 300 for Binding Blade, obviously. Whoa, buddy! Yeah. I kneeled to Miyamoto and I was like, brother, give me your unreleased English localization cartridge for Binding Blade Fire Emblem. And he obliged. He was like, yes, yes, my children, I will do that. Yes. He said that, but in Japanese. 3 is atrocious. Is that the 360 one? That one's weird because it was published by Disney. Okay, no, that's a later one, you say. PS3 and 360 bad story-wise, combat was mid at best. That was during that weird Disney Mature Games initiative. Disney had like a separate games division in which they wanted to produce M-rated games or like games for an older audience. And I think they published Blur and the new Turok that's now old because it's like a decade and some change old now. The new old Turok. Don't miss. Works every time. What we got? What? The first empty level! I'd almost forgotten that was even something that could happen. You would legit reset there? Should I? It's early enough in the map. Just because it's early enough in the map. There's gonna be a lot of this going forward. Get excited, this will be quite the playthrough. Oh yeah, guys, we'll do like 4 or 5 chapters a day and we'll be done with it in no time. Yeah, right. He's cheating, he's using save states! I'm not using save states. I guess this time, let's send Shanna and Deke down to the bottom village. That way... these guys can focus going up here. And you know, we can even send the heal slut. Or, no. I feel like I should park the heal slut here. Oh man, there's so many things to be concerned about. Miss Emblem Souls. Fuck this game, man. It's too fucking hard. Nobody cares about it. There's no support for it. So why am I even playing it? What should I play, guys? I can play whatever I want now. You know this. Only reason to play 2 is for the big booba alien lady. I do like big boobas and I do like aliens. You have my attention. Roy, we're already at 13 HP. What's going on? Alright, I would have sieved if that hit. Yeah, he was really feeding for a 35% chance. Sure you heard Roy is not very good in this? Yeah, no, I know. I've lurked in some Fire Emblem forums, so cultural osmosis, I'm aware of some of the memes surrounding the games that I haven't played. So I know Roy, despite being the main character, is not strong in his own game. It's made up for by his, the weapons he gets later. Roy's not our boy. Roy is our dependable style guy. Damn it. And Chad's weak too. It's almost like he's a kid or something. Right? Okay, we double the infantry lance at the cost of also getting hit. I knew one of them was gonna miss. Okay, we just gotta hope Lance does not get hit multiple times. even though he more than likely will. I could send Alan up there as an additional meat shield, but then they're just gonna bully Alan. Alex! Damn it, Shauna, what's wrong with you? Can we do anything? Why is she level 1 introduced in chapter 2? Piss me the fuck off. Would have pogged out if we got the 1% chance to crit. Come on. Alright. There we go. Prayer hands. Alright, I'll take it. These peg knights aren't meant for gaining strength, TBH. It do be like that. I like how it looks like the archer just stands there and takes it like a man. Let's feed Chad. Ooh, I like the thief animations. That's kind of Kino. It's like he's a Naruto character. Alright, easy one for Lot. Oh man, please, as long as it's not empty. Oh my god! What the fuck, what? Guys, if we get the 0 stat level up twice in a row, maybe it just wasn't meant to be, you know? I'm just gonna face tank that. We'll probably end up dropping Lot anyway. I mean, realistically, anyone who's played this, we don't end up using Lot, right? That guy gets dropped in everyone's playthrough. He really got the 5 hit. Maybe the axe users are felted. Can Deek use axes? You just give all the axes to Deek. Oh. I saw what the Lego Pokemon set of Pikachu looks like. I did too. I wasn't impressed. Another streamer I watched was talking about this last night. I didn't know about this. Surprisingly, Phil doesn't know about it either, because I think he would have sieved about it if he was told about it. They're doing a set where you buy all the final evolutions of the starters, and if you do that through Lego, you get like a bonus. It's supposed to be a free bonus Kanto gym badge set. So people who pre-ordered all 3 of the starters and got access to the free bonus of the badge set, they're already reselling those on eBay. I think upwards of $250. So, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Stuff for kids. No badges for you. It's free in quotations. Lance cannot... Lance can't finish the archer off. Guess let's just send Marcus to the village.
Excuse me, you're with the Latian army, right? Please, let me fight with you. I don't have any useful information, but I can use a bit of magic. I'm sure I can help you.
Oh, there he is. It's Lug. Okay, we're good. We're protected. It's our first mage. I'm very concerned if we get Lug near the infantry. Is Lug already felted? He's level 5. You know what? That's what we should do. Let's feed the archer to him. I know, Nurgle, I'm thinking. Alright, no chance to miss. Ooh! That's those kind of effects you only see in RPG Maker. Oh man, infantry can still attack. Quite concerning. How paper thin are you? He's very paper thin. Will he be doubled? Okay, he doesn't double. Just gotta hope the infantryman doesn't one-shot. Don't you hmga me like you know something I don't? Shanna, I was gonna move you to the village, but... Hi, Arrow. That's how I trick Arrow to chatting. Arrow, how come I'm playing a Fire Emblem game on stream, but Sangers isn't? What the? Sangers promised us the Fire Emblem Engage playthrough.
Yeah, Dingy, I can play Fire Emblem Engage because I never played it before. I wouldn't play Path of Radiance because I've already played it.
Okay, but you didn't stream it, Sangers. This is completely different. You didn't stream it for the viewing audience, Sangers! Well, do we want to feed, Chad, or should we feed Shanna? I guess if Chad's level 1. Chad's on level 1. We can't forget he has to do the Three Houses stream from his subathon. He owes so much shit. It's just all filler goals, imaginary goals that never get delivered on. It's pretty shameful. We love him, though. Can't wait for the same turn enemy reinforcements that's gonna appear after I go into the castle. Gonna have fucking enemy mages and everything, watch. she good? Where's the Sanger's cooking stream? I'm sick of it. Ah, fuck. I told you. Norshin! What is causing all that noise? What's left of the enemy are likely putting up one last fight. Shall I summon the dragons, Your Majesty? No need, my lady. We can handle them without so much as breaking a sweat. Not now, Eden. Send the dragons back to Burn as planned. Yes, Your Majesty. As you will. I too must return to Burn. Narshan, I leave Licia in your hands. What shall I do with the remnants of the Lician army? Kill all who stand against you. What of women and children? Was I unclear? Kill all who stand against you. Grind them to dust. Ensure no others dare dream of opposing us. Of course, Your Majesty. What does His Majesty see in that Eden anyway? Well, I think it's time I left as well. We don't even get to fight this guy this chapter. So he delegates the shit to Narshan. Now Narshan delegates it to his subordinate. That's how shit worked in medieval times. This is basically Phil. This will be Phil in 10 years. Slater, I entrust the castle to you. That ain't quite where you're going, my lord. I'm gonna need a lot of support if I'm gonna defend the castle, get it? The Marquise who turned against Licia has a special gift for me. He says the girl of Etrian nobility. Etrian nobility? She must be quite the catch. Yes, the Marquise tells me she's a beautiful thing. You must be looking forward to it, right? Please be careful on your way there. You must be careful too, Slater. Don't let these scattered remnants defeat you. There's a little foreshadowing there. Should you fail, I personally will order your public evisceration. Oh, have mercy. Oh no! Cavaliers! Dodge. Fuck. Dude, that was 46%. You for real? Oh, okay. Big ups a lot. Wow, really? He didn't go for Lug? Here, Ryan's Belt. Welcome to the Fire Emblem Shield. You're what's left of the Lician army, aren't you? Here, take this and go quickly. We may be occupied by Burn, but we're still Licians. It's a men's staff. She gave it to the lady. Fuck. Big ups for Lurk, Babuku, and Babimi. Damn, I still can't trade with Merlinus. But I'll have to wait for next turn. Okay, so yeah. Look, there's China. Big ups Egg Gang 1738. Emblem. Engage. It's the first Dingus stream of the evening. Fire Emblem 6. Path of Radiance. Chance for Luke to dodge here. Or we can do Javelin. See, Lance kills, but you know, we obviously want to feed the kill to Luke, right? I know I get better magic users later on. This is the one with no, it's not the one with Nino. No, that's the next one. These are oh well, I know what these I know the relation these characters have to Nino. I get Hugh later on. Hugh and his grandma. Any javelins? Any javelins? You got a javelin. Have some items here. Yeah, big ups on the tunes. Raise up the music? I'm gonna blow my ears out. It's blasting in my headset. Do we continue feeding Chad? I don't know if I want to bait this guy. Oh no, he won't even... Okay, he can't even come over here if he wanted to. Onward, Roy! Get it? Amazed we didn't have any vids to watch while Dingus plays. You gaslighting me into wanting some? You realize it's gonna be the 2 Arlo videos we didn't watch, right? Sorry, I muted to look away. Was that a 3 or 4 stat level up? Good level? Okay. Eat that to Chad. Ooh! Rare hands? What? Wow! Okay, maybe this is good RNG after all. We're winning, we're winning. The winning is endless. Wow! 2026, finally the year DSP snaps, goes naked on stream and eats Jasper for DSP tries it. I get a good year of good feeling about it being the year finally. That is the year DSP finds out that Jasper is a secret sleeper agent. DSP accidentally sets the phrase. He accidentally sets the phrase. The phrase sets off the sleeper agent. Starts going crazy. Phil's got to put him down. Forever! Get down, Jasper! Forever! Watching videos on the table, even on the table, this is a new Dingus game playthrough. Officially, they should not be. But given the type of gameplay, I would understand the expectation of a video segment. I'm gonna give it the Orion's Belt shoutout. They're here right now! Ow. I feel like I keep feeding Locke too many kills. Hit. Pretty good. But I don't like the look of those Cavaliers against Zooks. Spectacular mental breakdown, not just the run-of-the-mill crash outs that are enjoyable, but still samey. I mean, depending your definition of crash out, you could say like those have already happened. You mean like a crash out that really, really ruins him forever style? It's not gonna happen. No matter what happens, I'll always come back tomorrow. begging for 150. He begs for 150 and is lucky to even get $1.50. Get it? You really think that's gonna happen this year, Weagle? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Never say never, I guess. Alright, my battery's out on the way out. Thanks for the stream. I had a good luck. Oh, okay, Pudding. I had no idea you were on mobile or laptop or whatever. Thank you so much for using your battery juice up on me. I appreciate it, Pudding. Ow. Big ups to the Strawberry Shorty. Fire Emblem is a bit too much feedback to carry and everyone else's fodder, in my opinion. As in, like, feeding everyone, babysitting EXP. Yeah, carry Diamond, I get it. Get it? I gotta stop that. I can't help myself. Big ups, Puddin'. Thank you for showing up. I'll be live later with Animal Crossing if you want to return. But you don't have to. Yeah, a lot of these games got slow starts. You got, like, the pre-promote that can do everything, but you're not supposed to feed him kills. You're just supposed to use him to soften up enemies. The Lord, who isn't always as weak as Roy is, but, it is, like, your one good unit, and then, like, you get, like, a couple, like, one or two more good units in early chapters, but everybody else is just, like, paper. Crying segment this year? I think that's a generous bet. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe, so yeah. I want to say we just bait the Cavaliers out. I don't want to approach. Big up Sensei welcome back. I hope you're sufficiently fattened. I'm like a turkey baster, man. Cheeseburger. We're good? Let's get a double. Kind of weird how it doesn't show if he's gonna double on the battle screen. You just have to remember the matchup. Never feed the Jagan? I'm not! Arcus is just sitting there chilling out. Here's the problem though, these guys, they're all coming at me. Ah! You just get boars that choke this point. The getting a real job stream? Holy moly, never, ever, 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 ever. How's the game going? Hey Flippy, game's going great, thank you for asking. Oh, give me 1 second to mute here. I'm getting better at muting. It's dumb kids, that's what it is. It's these dumb kids who want me to mute. Sorry, Flippy, but welcome in. We're doing Fire Emblem 6, The Binding Blade. I'm in Chapter 3, and I'm learning how to turtle. Oh no, we were gonna move Deke up here. Iron Blade equipped. And yeah, we really just choked the point with those two. I'm scared if I put Roy there, something bad's gonna happen. Remember the muting pedal? Did he ever have one? That might be before my time. What is this? Was it a suggestion someone made of him that pissed him off? Level up! Pray your hands! No! Ah! Okay, these Cavaliers suck. We're gonna feed Deke. The wonderful world of Deke. Some agent pre-stream got stuck in my head. I was trying to say that he can't mute himself, made up a straw man that he has to be a pedal he presses with his leg. What would be wrong with that though? That's for convenience. That makes it easy, you guys. No, I can't do something convenient. It would require me to order something online. Something that I already love doing all the time. See, the Cavaliers are just supposed to scare you, but in reality they suck! Their stats are lame! Something to be afraid of, buddy. Has he used the Elgato? Feels like he doesn't use it. I don't believe he has. I mean the Stream Deck, right? Or the capture card. Oh, Stream Deck? No. It's not getting used? Are you silly? Ooh, big up Spores. This goes to a level up, too. Is this Shanna's day? Oh my god, Shanna. Shanna, why? I don't know why she does this. Hey, praise that, son. Hey, Redrick. How's Swollen Morning been? Had to stand up because the teacher called. How do you know I wasn't sent to the corner? You were. That's why you have that vivid memory in your. That's why you got that illustration that you're putting out to me. You're projecting because the teacher made you do that. The teacher never made me do shit like that. Welcome in, praise that, son. It's Fire Emblem 6, The Binding Blade in English, featuring me. I've owed this game for 2 years now, and now I'm finally delivering it for you, Rue. You got this chill music to supplement my bad gameplay. Why does Chad have to be as weak as Shanna? Oh, boo! Ann was here earlier, give him a second. Meese! Okay, do we feed Chad or we feed Shanna? Feed waifu or feed gaifu? Negative 1337 points to Rai. Alright. We're making it, chat. I'm gonna write a book report for him because his ass still hasn't done his homework. Better get on it because he looked like he kind of unfamiliar out in those wilds. Monster Hunter. Rye, you make him angry, Rye. Rye's typing up because his excuse right now. I'm keeping up! Get him, Alan! There you go. Keeping up, he says. Yeah, he's just making up shit. Expect the book report completed this Saturday? How many words are we thinking? Next update, my homework will be neatly plagiarized. No, Anne can detect ChatGPT essays. Remember that one that he sent that guy to kangaroo court for? I won't get into specifics because I don't think Anne really cares. But he might care. Hey, Sentry Slayer. Welcome to Fire Emblem, the Binding Blade. The illegally translated edition. No need! Okay. Oh, yes! That actually would have been game over. Just a casual game over for me not thinking. Yeah, I owe this to Goon of Sentry Slayer. I've owed it for years. Funny thing about me doing this now is that Goon himself can't chat on Twitch anymore for the moment because they want his phone number. One of you said you just gave him the White House's number and they accepted it, so I told them to do that. Sure, it's gonna fuck him over for a two-factor authentication, but like, who cares? It was not owed to GPM, it was owed to Goon. Goon was the one who redeemed it. It's why the actual non-scam Q game redeem has been turned off for years. Because Goon redeemed it once and I never delivered. Okay, I'm gonna put Lug there and hope that no one spawns same turn reinforcements. Yeah, the sly sludge guy. I mean, obviously they want me to go down here, correct? Have our fucking hero, Alan, parked down there. Let's move Chad out. We'll have to bring Chad over to these chests. I guess I should have someone rescue Chad then, right, to improve his movement? Persona 1 PSP edition? Is that the one with Hitler in it? Alright, this is actually kind of looking scary for our hero, Alan. Will Alan survive? Maybe. We're more concerned about Roy, the main character, the MC. Great. Gonna charitably assume that Slater can't move from that throne, and even if he could, he doesn't want to. Okay, Persona 2 has Hitler. I like Hitler with the shades. It's probably not something you want to be caught saying on Twitch. Look, I added an asterisk to that, just so you know. You're not supposed to like any version of Hitler. No one can go out to this style, right? Great dingus quote out of context. That's not what I meant. Alright, we're gonna feed this to Lug. And then I guess I'll send him against the armors too to feed him some experience. What do you mean Lug doesn't kill? What do you mean? Oh my lord. I can't even get Shanna to feed. Okay, Shanna might be able to feed. Alright, good.
Love. Being alive!
Love.
Being alive!
Love.
Love. Being alive! I'm in tremendous
Joy.
I'm in tremendous
Joy. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
I'm in so much
Joy.
So much
Joy.
Thank you for the love bomb. Get him, Lug. Whoa, buddy. Please? Okay, that's fine. I sure would love a magic level up. I already talked about it, but you guys see that Boogie broke his Game Awards 2016 award? That's actually kind of depressing, because that was like an actual meaningful accomplishment. Like, few people can say that they have a, an award from the Game Awards that can't be replaced. Boogie broke his Game Awards award. He shattered it on Locale Live. What has he done for gaming? Apparently enough for Jeff Keighley and the president of literally EA to recognize him. I love how the president, like, pretended to know him like they were close bros who went way back. Like, Boogie didn't know who the fuck that was. I knew him as the guy from the Cropcat videos who talks about football, EA, football, EA, football. TV, Microsoft, TV, Xbox, TV. Water cooler. Your Xbox is now a water cooler. We gotta bait these guys, you guys. Don't want to equip hammer for those. Okay, yeah, I got a Fairy Chat over. And Fairy Luke over as well. Mr. Smith. Welcome to a retro gaming hour in the morning. Fucking early as shit. Or it was early. Now it's regular hours. Still, I'm not usually up at this time streaming. I'm up at this time, but not up at this time streaming. You know, there was one person that I missed that did funny boogie coverage. That was Piece of Peace. Shame he's gone forever. You know, he's a family guy now. He's basically Peter. Hey, Peter. No, I loved Pop's boogie segments too. It was a different time, Nurgle. I don't even think you could do them today and still have them be as funny as when Pop did them. Because Pop did them when Boogie was doing solo Boogie, the solo Boogie shit. I mean, Lolcow is just scripted kayfabe, but the solo Boogie videos were, like, that was organic Boogie. That was just Boogie being Boogie. Now it's Boogie after, like, a focus group has been through him. It's not as organic. Alright, let's see what happens. I knew he would go for him. Stoffa, get the 2 damage. The double. Pretty fair. I think we're just gonna park these guys here. Alright, I'll survive whatever this guy tosses at Lance. Zero? Chad, what you doing? Oh, free kill. I was waiting for this. Let's go, Luke! Let's go, Luke! Let's go, Luke! Let's get some kills! Really need to heal Alan, though. We don't know what we had until it's gone. Don't cry cause it's over, be happy cause it happened, you guys. Let's move these guys down here. Just casually drop off chat there next turn. And so, yeah. I'm scared, I don't want to bait Slater into attacking. Ooh, nice one. This will be another easy kill for Lug. It's good that he missed that because he's got toilet paper defenses. Alright, Chad's gonna hang out and do some lockpicking. And then I'll rescue him when he's ready to go. I didn't know lockpicks could break in this one. News to me. What do you got? Steel Lance and the Javelin, so you can be a dick and attack anywhere, any which way you want to, right? Correct? You're another one that I gotta defeat with Lug. We're not even gonna pretend like it's anything else but that. Lockpicks can break? What is this, Skyrim? Maybe Phil should play this. It's 3,000 gold. If only I had a dancer unit, I could get the other one. Oh, a halberd. Wait, that's super good. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. There's also the hammer strat to get rid of Slater. I don't know about that, you guys. I think we just feed him to Lug. We gotta make sure Lug is healthy. Now I feel like we ought to at least bait with someone like Boars. Well, he doesn't have a javelin. I'd have to take a javelin from somebody. Sorry, Lance. It was either you or me, you guys. This is so silly. I'm this concerned that something is gonna go awry. Hey, Rye! Hey, Rye! Hey, Rye! Hey, Rye! Oh, he doesn't want to approach. Interesting. Yeah, give me my javelin back then.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Arrow. Thank you for asking. I'm thinking. It is an early stream. I got nothing on my plate today. Slow snoozers, smooth day for me. Smooth Wednesday warfare. Wednesday war crimes. Alright, you'll engage. Oh no! You'd be scared to miss my streak. That's the idea. Secretly. Oh. Okay. That's bad. Only 4? What the? He's got no resistance though. This guy's like, he's like a stat god.
Is that so?
BR Joe. Big ups BR Joe, the re-up. It's tier 1 for 20 months. FE6 hype, let's fucking go. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the 20 months of tier 1. Wow.
I'm glad you're liking the stream. Oh, thank you. You were liking the content.
Okay, we can now slowly turtle our way forward. Yeah, how you doing, BR Joe? Thank you for the re-up. You could have given the re-up to anybody, but you gave it to me. I appreciate you for giving it to me. Okay, I don't know, he's very tanky. But I guess we can move everyone forward. Obviously, I want Luke here. I just don't want him to get hit by the javelin. Actually, Marcus does impressive damage. We could just park Marcus there. No, I got a feeling because I have Roy there, he's just gonna go straight for Roy. Alright, that's what we got. That's what we got. Yeah.
I can't fail. If I do, what awaits me is a fate worse than death.
No! Whoa, is that William the Alchemist? Roy's our boy? Roy is our dependable style guy. Thank you, Will. Welcome in. Early stream, because I got nothing going on today. Rare morning stream. Oh, I spelled that wrong, because I can't spell. I was fast-tracking the overlays to do a secret boot up. Secret morning boot up.
Alright, one down. Oh, my weapon's breaking.
His weapon's breaking! He's bad at the game! Exposed! Exposed! Exposed!
Just let me pass. This area is too laggy.
Oh my god, it's lagging. Oh, it's so much lag.
Sound like anybody would know? Oh my god, there's just so much lag, guys. I'm lagging.
Yeah, okay. Can
Oh,
I
Eliza
move
P?
on to a less laggy area? All these slowdowns make it look like a TikTok edit.
Big ups, Willem the Alchemist. If that clip aroused something sensual in you, you can follow Willem the Alchemist right now. He was doing a hand cam stream only a few days ago, making models, plays games, and does modeling. But you already know that. But if you didn't, you can click the heart right now. The whole game was fine until that stage. Oh, yeah?
Oh, they fucked it up. Oh, the fucking dunce devs, they fucked it up.
Yeah, they did. Did they? Did they? Is that so? Fucking dunce devs, right? Oh man, I could get Roy one more level, but I should be honest and give it to Lug. Yeah, these fucking dunce devs, they didn't playtest anything. Oh, conversation?
Chad, you're okay. Lug, what are you doing here? We were hiding here. Oh. Where's everybody else? Are they alright?
Yeah, the St. Elamine Church is going to watch over them.
And what about you?
What?
Why are you still here?
Same reason as you.
What?
Lug, you're not thinking of... I can use some magic. Remember, I borrowed that fire tome from Papa's room?
Lug, you can't.
You're incapable of harming others.
What? I'm going to avenge Papa. You stay with the others, Lug.
I'm not going to hide anymore. I'm tired of everyone leaving me. Papa, you, and even Ray. I want to fight to protect the people that I care for. I can't let others die for me for my whole life.
Lug. Fine. Once we finish Burn, we can go back and see everyone again. Yeah!
Now this is bad. Because... it means I can't finish on this turn. So I will heal. We can just do that for 30 turns and get a free level up for Roy. Time for Bedga. Have fun dinger in chat. Remember your fucking homework, right? Thank you, Mr. Pun. If you wake up later, Animal Crossing. Whoa, if everyone has a Switch 2 edition, we go to each other's island and it won't take fucking 5 minutes to load up. Luke still can't finish now. Hard mode, Iron Man, no Marcus run. You're a real FE gamer, right? No. This is I was given permission by Goon to do normal. It was my first time playing the game, so no bully. Damn, Roy finishes too. Dude, I just need one of you to do an amount of damage to feed it to Lug. Am I really betting on the 50%? I am. I am, aren't I? I'm actually betting on the 50%. Okay, that's desirable. Luke can finish.
Oh! Ah, General Narshid, oh, please have mercy. Oh, what a world. Nothing but net.
First magic user, so we may as well feed him. And that's how it's done.
Lord Roy! We found Lord Hector in the dungeon.
You did? Oh, is he alright?
He's gravely wounded.
Well met, Roy. Oh.
Lord Hector! That gaping wound! We must get you help! Here, lean on my shoulder!
Oh, don't worry yourself. I'm done for, you guys.
This is the thing that gets me about these fucking Fire Emblem games. They have staves that can magically heal characters, and it's like literal magic, and these motherfuckers can get healed at any time, like, oh no, forget about me, no, your staves have, like, limited uses, don't waste a use on me. But it's like, if this was in gameplay, all you would have to do is I would have to move myself up to you, and then just heal. Click heal 2 times. There, you're healed. That's all I would have to do. He said, no, don't waste a heal on me.
Think not for me. I have no life left in me.
Yeah, Hector Bros, he's done for. But until you realize Final Fantasy VII Ares plus Phoenix. That's what I say. It's not limited to just Fire Emblem. All these JRPGs with like healing, it's like, oh, it's magic healing, but then they die like they can be healed at any time. And, you know, in theory, they can be healed at any time in these story scenes, but they're like, oh no, it takes too long to do it. The spell takes too long. Just leave me here. The time you spent talking could be spent getting the healer to do something. Lord Hector.
We were taken by surprise, you guys.
We'd have never supposed that Byrne had summoned dragons. Dragons?
Yes.
Surprise, surprise, Fire Emblem fan. It was dragons the whole time.
The same dragons that humans fought against in the Scouring.
Scouring? I learned that in my studies. Eons ago, dragon and human each had dominion of half of a lead. Scouring was a war for total control of the continent.
Very good, lad.
Yeah, nice exposition.
The 8 legends defeated the dragons and led the humans to victory.
How did Byrne summon dragons?
I haven't the faintest. But Byrne was once the dragon's domain. Hartmut, one of the 8 legends, was the founder of Byrne. Perhaps the reason lies there.
Lord Hector!
Roy, go to Ostia. You must lead what remains of the Legion army in my place.
Me? What? You're not. Ostia is a weapon. In Ostia is a weapon that can take down a dragon. A weapon? Lelina can tell you more. Please, take care of her. We got the father's blessing. Ah! How is Roy meant to get with anybody else? You want to talk to your daughter before you die, Hector? No. Ironically, if we had taken Lelina along, I can't even say that fucking name. If we had taken Lelina along in Chapter 1, she would have been here to talk to her father. But Eliwood was like, no, go back to Ashia, you fucking idiot.
She may act strong, but she is still a child and my daughter. Please, don't let her die.
I promise you, I won't.
Lelina, let me see you just once more.
What about his wife? What the? You can have Hector marry someone in Blazing Blade. I guess they didn't want to confirm who the mom was. Press F for our boy Hector. Our boy Hector is dead. Lord Hector! Kind of a shame. He dies like a bitch here, but then goes on, you see his glory days in Blazing Blade, and you're like, oh wow, Hector, you're actually pretty cool. Respecting Hector's dying request, Roy makes his way west. Yeah, this game LARPs like Lyn never existed. It's kind of weird. Intent on reaching Lelina, Roy keeps a steady pace towards Ostia.
What?
On his way there, Roy passes through the territory of Laos. Look at this dude, covered by Lord Eric. Parents don't live long in the Fire Emblem games, that's true. At a glance, Laos is a peaceful territory with vast meadows and clear streams.
Beneath this beauty, however, lies treachery and great skullduggery.
Chapter 4?
Rumbling League.
What now? Melody? Oh no, Narshan.
Welcome, General Narshan. Lord Eric, I don't think I've yet praised your wisdom in joining Burn.
Oh, this is a nobility. Yeah. He had to go visit a noble that betrayed the Legion League.
Thank you. My nation has never been anything but a burden to me anyway. You, my friend, are wise beyond your years. Now where's that gift you promised me?
She does not seem to be here.
Ah, yes, she is in her quarters. She is exceedingly naive, you see. When I told her she could meet her brother, she cooperated without question.
Oh, I think I know who this is. It's the mobile game.
You there, bring her here.
Ah, yes, it's Clarine.
What is this hall? Klein, where are you, brother?
Welcome, Lady Clarine. Who might you be? I am Narshan, one of Burn's 3 Wyvern generals. My lovely little lass, I think you will enjoy my company more than your brother's.
Yes, I think we're gonna... Ring the bell! Ring the bell for this one! Is she into it?
What? Why do you laugh?
You compare yourself to my brother?
Oh my god, she's got a brother complex. She's like that girl from that other Fire Emblem game. The older one.
You think too highly of yourself. Your garb, your hair, even your speech. All a painfully obvious guise to hide your true lowborn face.
Lowborn? Me? You would compare me to a peasant?
Yeah, Sacred Stones. And also... Genealogy of the Holy War. Genealogy of the Holy War. Lachesis. She really likes her brother Eldigan.
Oh heavens no! I would sooner compare you to a filthy, disease-ridden mutt.
You vermin! I'll see you suffer.
General Darshan, we just received word that Castle Airfin was retaken by the enemy.
What? Impossible! What of Slater?
His whereabouts are unknown, sir. The enemy is reported to be Roy, son of Marquise Foray.
Cursed interruptions! Lord Eric, lock the girl in a cell. I will give her the pleasure of my company when I return. He is a pedophile!
I will give her the pleasure of my company when I return.
You, blockade the high road from Ostia. This Roy might just pass by. I want his head!
Yes, sir! I feel so naughty when I'm watching the stream and avoiding the middle manager talking down on me for not supporting the stream. It's very nerve-wracking, isn't it? These 4 streams of no coffers. You gotta show up and support the restream. You gotta show up and support, show up and show out for Pokemon, idiot. Petition for Narshan to sound like the gun. We just give him the gun voice? Well, he ran away. We're not even gonna see him here. Who's the boss? Yeah, the noble.
The traitorous Marquise of Laos.
That's a lot of Cavaliers.
It's quite concerning, you guys.
Seems like a wide open map, though, unlike the last one. I think we should be okay. Visit the village?
Ah, thief. You can't open doors and chests so easily. Only thieves can use lockpicks. I have something called a door key, which will open any door.
Literally, any door, any door on the continent, buddy. Where do you even get that? Where do you even get it from? Alright, anything else? I don't even think the devs ever used the key. Keys are reusable. It's just like a car. You run out of gas, you just buy a new car. Don't even think about refueling. Refueling? Why would we do that? Okay, so I figured at a certain point we'll get Clarine. I'm just not sure when. Okay, let's, what do we got? Not really much in the way of strategy, huh? Just like a fucking park boars on the choke point. I like the idea, no one in the country has a key, so just use lockpicks to open their doors and chests. Maybe it's like, people hoard the door keys. Thank you, Aqua Saber, for the bananas. They just hoard the door keys and chest keys. Yeah, we're finally doing Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem and Early Dingus. Later today, I'll do Animal Crossing as well. It seems Animal Crossing is already available. Wait. Bone? Hey, Astro. Now, wait a minute, Bonat. No! Okay, wait. We need someone that can defend the point that can also defend when the Bow Knight comes in. Night stream will be Chill Stream, Casino, and Animal Crossing. Watch out, Shanna! Damn, we got quite a few nomads and archers. Shit. I kind of want to send Shanna to the village because she's got the easiest path to it, but the Bow Knight is in her way.
Right, just inch everyone along ever so slightly. Stack Merlinus to the Bone Knight. Nice try. Ooh! And we got the 58% chance 6. And we got the level up. At the cost of a bad level. Come on. No damage. Oh, the all caps, no damage? Hi, Kai. Damn it, Dingus, why are you up so early? Because Will came here and personally demanded an extremely early Fire Emblem stream that he could actually be in attendance for. And I was like, okay, Will, because it's just only because it's you who's asking.
Let's get a Kai clip.
But yeah, the last thing you want to do is get someone on like something like Human Centipede or Serbian film or one of those fucked up films. That's like some shit my buddy John would fucking get into.
His buddy John?
Try to get you into the guinea pig collection.
What?
Yeah, you gotta watch this stuff, bro. And it's like, buddy, you are fucking disgusting. You are a gross individual, and I hope you get all the help you need.
You treat your friends like this, Aster? Mr. Aster? Interesting. Yes, he does. Will would know, you know, Will knows you much better than I do. I can't believe it, Kai. Wait, this is one of the nomads. It's not just a nomad class, he's literally a Sakian? Sakayan? I don't know how to pronounce this shit. They probably said it in Heroes once, and I didn't pay attention. I'm like genociding the Sakayans. The Plains people. Lin's people. Sofa. Welcome in, Kai. This was a surprise stream, early experimental. I need your feedback style stream, except I don't need your feedback. It's just a joke that I need your feedback. We're doing a long-awaited Fire Emblem 6 playthrough redeemed by Kian Goon, and he can't even enjoy it because he currently cannot chat on Twitch. Marked one talked to Linda? Oh, really? Drop the deets. He's logging. Oh. I'm sure he's just having his own fun. Let's try this out. Pretty good. That Serbian film is also a good movie to introduce people to the horror genre. Well, is it? Oh my god, what are you sending me? Was it supposed to send me to a timestamp? Because it sends me to the live stream, but it like tosses me over to live, I think. Sorry, I'm taking a look at this. Alright, Red Emitter has the clip. Finally, he's good for something. Wait, was it? Snoot clipped it. All right. Brief derail. I don't know. You probably already saw this already because you have another tab open somewhere. But I haven't, and if I haven't seen it, that means you're gonna see it. Let me just boot this up. Okay, so Philip's mom has allegedly got it going on. Marked One has allegedly Marked One has talked to Linda Burnell.
Hello?
Hi, is that David?
David?
Yeah.
No, he's not here. Can I take a message?
Can I ask you what your name is, sorry?
Linda.
Oh, this is Linda. Oh, hi there, Linda. I was just trying to get some information to your son. I believe he posted on Facebook that he'd been missing a hand cart, and he'd left some contact details, but we couldn't get through to anyone. But he did leave David's number, I believe. I was just trying to get through to say that we'd found it, but I have no email. I've got no way of telling him. Could you just tell David that we found Philip's hand cart, and if he wants to send a message or something on this number, we'll get it back to him?
His what?
His hand cart.
Hand cart?
Yes, you know, like a cart, like what you would
That's very
take
nice
things
of
to the
Linda
shops
to let
with, or
Mark One
something
explain.
like that. You know, like a little sort of trolley.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found that from him. He had posted on Facebook, or it might have been Instagram, I can't remember, that it had been missing from near his property.
Alright, I'll tell him.
Thank you very much. You have a lovely day, yeah? Oh my god, I spoke to his mum!
Look, I'm sure Linda is a very lovely lady.
Because they said she's a smoker as well. And did you answer the phone? She was like, hello. And I went, and I thought in my head, oh my god, this is his fucking mum. His what? Handcart? She sounds rough. Oh my god.
That's kind of my takeaway, Weagle. You just do that. You just call Linda. Could we always have done that? Was that always an option? Just no one thought to took it. I mean, I would never call Linda. Not that I'm looking down upon it at what Mark One's doing here. Say, I don't know how he acquired the number. It's nice to have confirmation that she's live. I don't know. I didn't think she was. Did I think she was dead? I don't remember what I thought at the time. I remember thinking the Linda is dead jokes were funny, because they bothered him in Mario Kart because he allowed them to bother him. Number was public info because he is justice of the peace in Connecticut, and they just never. So it was just always something you could have done. Okay. Yeah, that was funny. Linda seems like a nice lady. I will not make any commentary on her health. She's obviously old, elderly. She's so dead to me like she is to Dave. We could still say that.
You're fucking dead to me, Mom. And you have been ever since you didn't get me the Wolverine figure.
Did Phil lie to PvP in DMs about his mom's health or not. I mean, I just said I wouldn't comment on her health, but she certainly sounds like she's a smoker, doesn't she? I suppose it could be a stretching of the truth. In my most charitable interpretation, it's something Phil does all the time, which he also complains about. Exaggerating the truth, nugget of truth. Perhaps there are health troubles, but they're not as egregious as he makes them out to be. This would not be the first time that he did that either. Remember, his parents were at death's door when he went to go see them, allegedly, and yet they're still alive to this day. Damn it, Roy. Like, what are you good for, Roy? Like, what are you actually? I would say a mix of lies and half-truths. Half-truths that if pressed on, he can confirm, and then act like, oh, I confirmed one thing. It's kinda, sorta, so that makes everything, all of my other lies that I'm telling you, also true. Roy's pretty garbo until late game. Yeah, so I've heard. I didn't think Linda was dead, just never thought too much into it because DSP is a liar. Yeah. Basically asking, did Phil lie? I know, but that's like the go-to response. Like, did Phil lie? Well, he's Phil, so it has to be a lie. Okay, but if Phil says the sky is blue, the sky is blue. I'm sorry, guys. The lies are layered. Yeah, he says all the DMs are lies. That's obviously not true. I think what's more true is that it's a mixture of lies and half-truths. If lies are lies, and do they become truths? He lied about lying, therefore it's the truth. It's like an onion. Most people wouldn't lie about their parents like that to get out of something. Phil is. Not most people, though. Why didn't Duty do this months ago is a real question? I don't know. You should ask him when he puts the video up later. Mark1 should 100% clip that himself and make it an upload on his channel. He actually believes his own lies. It's troubling, right? Because he'll say in like the Discord leaks that he plays dumb on purpose to get people to think along those lines. But it could also be that he's just coping, and that's just his way to deal with the fact that he does believe his own lies. It's just easy to call him retarded, TBH.
He will pay dearly for this treatment.
Hey,
who's there?
I'm a mercenary hired by Lord Eric. He wants to see you.
I will not. I refuse to meet with such churlish people.
Just get over here. Bien, 2BH. Be careful, Dinger. Want to get that sensor ready? What? That the weeb class for the game? Rutger? Yeah, this guy, I know this character. Because he's in the mobile game. He's he's a Myrmidon. I'd never heard of the word Myrmidon before Fire Emblem. Thing is, ESP just wage quit his yearly end series, 10 bursts. 10 best and worst of list? Really? He said that was gonna be held off to the end of the year. Another wage quit. Another wage quit! Ah! Never heard of the Greek Myrmidons? No, I slept through that portion of history. Yeah, add it to the list! Add it to the list! Man, that just gives the trolls a W. On top of the W of speaking to Linda. And look, if it had to be anyone, I'm glad it was Mark 1, because he's got such a level head about stuff like this. He was very, very respectful to her, spoke to her in a way that was A, silly, B, funny, because it references something that only we would know, and C, does not directly harass Linda in a way that would make her upset and distraught and felted. And D, if Linda does tell Dave about the handcart later, Dave Sr., he's not gonna get it, and they're just gonna have a laugh about it and just think that Mark 1 called the wrong person. Alright, this is concerning. I got a lot of enemies up ahead. God fucking damn it, Shauna. Why do you do this to me? Alright, this works. What? Yeah, boo! Boo! Oh, that 11, that 11's pretty scary. Roy, do something cool. Man, this is not a position that I enjoy being in. Like, what the? I'm just trying to think. It's such a wide point here. The points can no longer be choked. Maybe I should just retreat. I feel like if I toss myself out to him, I'm just gonna be, you know, out in the open. I still want to get Shanna out to this village, though. Okay, maybe this will be fine. Ooh, miss. No! It was a 63%. That hit? Yeah, they all went for war. That's not surprising. Let go! Let go, I say! Keep it down. You won't be able to make a clean escape making all that noise. Escape? Then you're... I prepared a horse for you out back under a tree. Take it and go, while everyone's distracted. Why are you helping me? I despise Bert with all my soul. With all your soul? Never mind. Get it. Saying that only piques my curiosity further. Time is short. Hurry! I've never met such a boorish man. This is a battlefield. Thing is, meta shut down Sensory Games, no Sly 5. Ah! Well, they hadn't put out a game since fucking Spyro 3 remake. Let's see. Whoa, buddy. Shameful. Oh well. There's only one Western developer left that cares to make platformers. Toys for Bob. And they just ruin every IP they get a hold of. Finally, the IP will go back to Sucker Punch. And they'll just make it woke and political. Ideally, there should be no future Sly Cooper games, but they're gonna feel obligated to make one because of how Sly 4 ended. A proper gentleman would escort a lady to her mansion. Well, it's hardly of concern now. I only came here to see my brother, and now look at the mess I'm in. What am I to do now? Where you going, lady? Ah! I gotta go talk to her with the guy. Is she gonna get attacked? Oh my god, they're gonna go after her! Marcus, do something! Was I supposed to rescue her? I don't know if she can survive that. Oh, she's fine? Fuck yeah! What are we doing? What are we doing, Walt? Why did you even come here? You're worse than Lana. I mean, Shana. I'm thinking of another character. Pretty neat. Ooh, close for Ellen. Everyone's leveling up. Watch them all be bad levels. No! This can't be happening, you guys. Alright, get him out of here. Crit! You love to see it, huh? Alright, pretty good. Yeah, the crit animation is so kino. You really feel the damage.
Foolish nobility, always involved in some pay dispute. Course you'll hear no complaints from us. Turbo's how we make a living.
Oh my god, the pirates can go on water! Oh no, they're bullying! They're bullying Lance, our walking hero! You're right, that was an easy self-recruit. Big ups. God damn it, I'm concerned for that archer. We're all on your side. We're not about to abandon the land in which we were born. Please take this sword. It was given to us generations ago. A gift from the Marquise. You got a steel blade. Okay, the pirates they're sneaking up on me. I still gotta send some folks down here. Got a shop I see. Oh, Chad, you're trying your best, but it's also like, why are you even here? He's only there to steal weapons? I assume he can't steal whatever he wants. Why does that lady's portrait look like Sailor Mercury? Which ones? Oh, Shanna's? Oh yeah, I kinda see it. This is a GPM emo. Her little dopey face. Can no one recruit her? You said she's self-recruit, so she's gonna talk to me in a moment? Who had the poleaxe? It's Chad. Not that he can make use of it. I was gonna give it to Roy, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally fed Marcus. I mashed. I just wanted to protect Shanna. I know he's stealing the XP. It was an accident. It was an accident. Rapier's gonna break. Still attack the convoy.
There you are. What do you want? We need some backup. Take some troops and prepare for battle. Are you deaf? Go and fight.
I heard you. I'll leave when I'm ready.
Not the amiable sword, is he? If his sword arm is as skilled as the rumors say, though, then it's no matter.
Hearing this song brings back dreadful Faye memories. Does it now? No, don't nuke yourself on Marcus. They're nuking themselves on Marcus!
You fucking dunce.
Oh, I think I'm gonna lose. Yep. Oh! The 74% chance dodge! Oh! No, can we talk about that? Can we talk about that? Roy dodged. He was gonna die, no matter what. Roy dodged. What was it, like a 60-something% and a 70-something% chance to hit? Roy! Roy! Roy's our fucking boy, dude.
Pardon me, you there? Me? Do you see anyone else? You are the leader of this little group, are you not? I am. Most convenient. Very well then, you will protect me. Excuse me? Hard of hearing? I said that you will protect me from harm. Mind your mouth, young lady! Away with you, peasant. I was not addressing you. What? Who do you think?
Calm yourself, Merlinus. Looks like she's being pursued by the castle's soldiers. That's why she wants us to guard her.
Right?
Yes, that is correct.
Imprudent child! We can't simply accept any useless girl into our army!
You may call me Lady Clarine, peasant. And I am not useless. I can use stabs that heal wounded allies.
As a tutorial moment. So you'll help us fight?
If that's what it takes. I suppose I can't simply demand protection without any kind of payment.
Thanks. We appreciate it. Our enemy is burned, so we need everyone we can get. I'm Roy. Pleased to meet you, Lady Clarine.
The pleasure is all. Let's focus on the issue at hand.
Holy buddy, no. Roy is our hero. I would have had to restart the whole chapter. What's my favorite FE? I've never played one in completion. I'm a fucking slop enjoyer. I like Fates. I like Fates and I like Engage. Don't take my advice for anything. I have fucking trash shit taste. I have garbage, bottom of the barrel Fire Emblem taste. No, that's what I'm saying. It was legit about to be over for Roy. Conquest, Birthright, or Revolution? Or Revelation? Conquest. Reed and Compton? Yeah, I actually do remember that, yeah. Oh, that was your first? It's a good one to start out with. If you want to be raw dogged. Ah. Okay, he's hanging out here. Oh, he'll go out and attack Shanna if we go that far. She just has heal. I like their stance. Come on, Chad. Come on, Chad. Come on, Chad. Dodge. Oh. No! Oh, my lord. Yeah, Chad's not Chad. Bad level up for Wool too. I'm gonna keep Wool because he's a bow user, but mamma mia. Weren't Thieves and Assassins OP in the Game Boy Fire Emblem games? Are they the ones with lethality? If so, then yes. The thing with FE is the units dying, that's it. We already had one die earlier and not get to restart the map. It was true suffering. Hey, we got 4. My god, please help Roy. Okay, as long as I don't step here. I don't want to aggro you guys. God damn, Shanna, like what is happening? Dodge. Okay. FE6 is a good game to Iron Man since they give you so many units. By contrast, I think Sacred Stones, you have a very small cast in that game. I'm trying to remember what other FE games give you a lot of units. I'd say Fates is another one where you just get showered in so many units that you can't even use all of them. Especially in Revelation. Oh, okay, so yeah, oh yeah, it does, you're right. Yeah, it splits between Ephraim and Erica. So it kind of feels like it's a small cast. Radiant Dawn, too many units. It's a sequel! That's the point! You gotta bring the old favorites back and introduce new faces. You want to fumble through redo the whole 45-minute to 2-hour map? It's gonna get harder for me as we progress. Don't worry. I will be resetting maps multiple times, I'm sure. No! Level up. 5, 5, 5. Please. Hey, great.
Let's get a level up.
Why is it always 3 to 4 stats? Can we get a good level up, buddy?
Same turn reinforcements. No! How was I supposed to know he wouldn't show up? Aside from the warning that he would show up.
And then we have Marcus stealing more EXP. Oh man, things are going so well. Ah. Well, guys, that's the Dingus morning stream. More? No, I think we're good here. I was gonna say like either 4 chapters or 3 chapters. I think we're fine right here. We're already 5 hours in. But that's the idea. That's the experiment behind the experimental morning style Fire Emblem streams. If you enjoyed that, I will try to trudge through more of this in the mornings. I feel like Fire Emblem in the morning time is a good mix. How was Dingus supposed to know the red unit would try to kill him? I would like to remind the cast that there are many Fire Emblem games in which reinforcements arrive and they don't attack on the turn that they spawn.
Just a little FYI.
Anyway, yeah, I'll come back to this, of course. This is now an ongoing playthrough. The experiment is a success, as they say. It's a success. Thanks to viewers like you saying that you wanted this. You liked this, you enjoyed this, you wanted this. And, you know, yeah, feels good to only go back to a Fire Emblem game of a sort after an amount of time. Especially these older GBA ones. They definitely kicked my ass. Yeah, I'm like aiming for, if we do these as morning streams when I don't got fuck all to do, be like 3 to 4 chapters a stream. I know that'll probably be something I won't be able to follow through on as the chapters get longer and longer, but that's like the initial idea. We got 24 chapters, and then this will be the January grind. Well, okay. But I know a lot's going on right now. Mark 1's called Linda. The pre-stream's going on. He's crashing out. 4 coffers not filled. There's so many things you could be doing and watching and enjoying other than me playing Fire Emblem poorly. So I'm not gonna act like that there isn't anything to watch. Thank you for the early chill thing. You're welcome. No, yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. I don't often get the opportunity to do morning streams, but I believe my work schedule might be shifting to a way that favors a little bit more morning streams. I will be live again later today for Animal Crossing Seems like the update is already available, so it's gonna be an executive audible, shifting the schedule around. Instead of Kirby, we'll just do Animal Crossing with the casino. Okay, Pablo, shake it away.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
Thanks for the morning chill, guys. Dude, that flew by like real quickly.
Grab a book and get some.
Like I swear I booted up at like I booted up at 9 and now it's already gonna be 3. That was really fun. That was a nice way to kill a few morning hours. Though now all the shit I usually do in the morning I gotta push and do like right now and kinda like catch up on that. But I promise to be back again live as the Kino Casino boots up. So that'll be at 8 Central, 9 Eastern is when they hop on the mic. I'll mess around in Animal Crossing as well. So you can tune in for that. It'll be after the day stream. But big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen bonus for ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who made it to the surprise impromptu Fire Emblem morning stream. Again, set your alarm, or if you already have your alarm set for work, keep an eye open on Twitch for more morning streams in the future. But a lot of people are live covering the pre-stream, but I'm going to send you to some alternative programming. Someone I wanted to check out for a while, but they're just never live when I'm live. So that's, if you're down for that, we can check out some alternative programming. In the meantime, Infamous Chaos, thank you for the 10 bits. Infamous Chaos, thank you for the 24 bits here. Peter Zakeem, long-time supporter since the Heavy Rain playthrough days. Tier 1, 47 months in a row for 47 months in total, and BR Joe, Tier 1 for 20 months. FB6 hype, let's fucking go! Yeah, I thought, I don't know, thank you so much everyone coming out. You guys were pretty active. I thought it was gonna be a quiet stream, but you guys really turned out. You guys like me. You guys love it. You love this. You enjoy this, and that feels nice. You make me feel all giggly and cuddly inside. Okay, I'm gonna raid my good friend Mag. He's also doing a retro game. He's doing a Zero Dreams. Have you ever played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? It's a lot like that. It is a PlayStation 1 game, but it looks to me like a Sega Saturn game. He's a real cool guy. And the raid message is... Mogged and A-logged. He doesn't know what A-log means. I don't think he does. So I'm going to write it a little differently so that he knows how to pronounce it. But he is a retro gamer. A lot like myself. But I don't think he's a completionist. But he's Norwegian. But bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their morning mirrors each and every single day. No, Mog is really chill. I know most of you just gonna filter into a restream or something, but please give him a chance before you dip. Click the heart. He's super cool. He's also dinosaur themed. This is the streamer we need to get Jade on. Alright. Check you later.